My mom said I need to do something with my hair, otherwise I gotta get it all cut off.
We booked an appointment at Style Kings at the barbershop. Let's go.
Do you want fabulous hair? Are you looking for a product strong enough to tame your 4C hair?
Hey, Mom! Hey, Mom, you don't have no more leave-in conditioner?
Give me that. I know you did not use my Style King leave-in conditioner.
Are you looking to knock the dust off them dreads? For a product that will rejuvenate and strengthen your hair, increase hair growth and shine, and smells great? Well, then you're in the right place. For the long, beautiful, healthy hair you deserve, choose Style King. Perfect on all hair types. Available online at theofficialkingpain.net. Get you some style today.
Oh, and your mom called said she needs some more conditioner.
Are you looking for love? Tired of swiping left and right, spending countless hours reading online profiles only to be disappointed in the end? Then we may have the perfect solution for you. The Official King Pain presents Love Connections, a virtual blind dating show where the connection means everything. Are you ready for love? If so, apply now at theofficialkingpain.com. You might just find the love of your life on our show. We look forward to receiving your application soon, and remember that time is of the essence.
She runs for that money, you know she a bore. Bring your knees, bitch, she can take a look. Taking that ass till she can't no more. Drop that, break that, wiggle that back. Break that, work that, break that back. Break that back, bend them knees. Bend them knees till you can't no more. Get money on the floor, give me some more.
Yes. Okay. Yes. Yes. Okay. Yes. On period. What's going on, Crown Family? What's going on, Crown Family? It is the official King Pain Show. It is the home of the lituation wheel. Yes, it is. Where it is always lit. It is the one and only dust-free zone. The littest place on earth where pussy hole could always never. Everybody hashtag never. Where there's no rusty, dusty, musty, crusty, raggedy, dirty, crispy, sissy, pissy, all pussy assholes. Allah. Okay, I'm here. If you come over here being any of those things, my moderators will dust your dusty ass off and escort your dusty ass out. That way. And Stormy Shamoka Shay, Alizé Jenkins, Peak win, nigga. Yes, sir. And all your new little friends. That means you. Yes. Because this is some dusty ass shit. This is some dusty ass shit. It's a lot of dusty ass shit going on. Weird on the motherfucking internet wing grill. Ooh, on Beyonce's good motherfucking internet wing grill. Okay, on period. Yes, sir. But leave it to the official Kingpin. Yes, to bring some clarity to a dusty situation. Yes, it is the official Kingpin show. Make sure that you guys are liking this video, sharing this video, subscribe to this video with all of your notifications turned on. Yes, and while we're giving out disclaimers, this video is not made for kids. Nope. Yes, yes. And everything being shown to you guys during this video is being shown to you guys underneath the fair use and commentary doctrine. It's my motherfucking opinion mixed with receipts. Take it however you want to take it. Just don't take it to the police because still always never. I'm not going. I'm not going. Oh, it's time for our Crown Family roll call. What's going on, Crown Family? Make sure that you guys are sharing this live, liking this video, subscribe with all of your notifications turned on. And remember to support the preferred donation method is Cash App, and the link is pinned in the chat. Support. Let's make sure that we are hitting our quotas. We've been on a roll lately, Crown Family. Shout out to all those people that have been donating. Okay, your donations go a mighty, mighty long way around here. Okay, it helps us keep the lights on. Okay, and it helps us keep our foot on these dusty bitches' necks. Okay, on period. And at this point, we're standing up. Okay, let's talk about it. Matter of fact, let's argue. I'll be dropping a link later on in the live. Okay, on period. Yes, it's time for our Crown Family roll call. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Yes. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Yes. Boots on the motherfucking ground. We got Baby Spice in the building. Hey, Baby Spice win. Hey, Freya. Guys, it's the crowns for me. Everybody drop some crowns for me. Yes, the real majors in the motherfucking building. Peace, friend. Yes, Wendy K in the motherfucking building. Yes, yes, Wendy K is the motherfucking King Gemini. What's going on? LaWanda Walter. Ooh. Oh, Patricia Gordon. Yes, Chocolate Bay. Mm-hmm. Yes, oh, Kimberly Lachelle. Yes, what's going on, friend? Mm-hmm. Cool Gamer. China Darwin. Yes, right here. Palace A. Yes. Mama Nigeria. Demetrius Allen. I know that's right. Yes. Tony Miles. Okay, on period. Harlem has arrived with. Yes. Where you guys watching from? Let me know in the chat. Period. Ooh. Oh, no, I'm telling you. Okay, we're in for losing with the chapstick. Okay, I'm here. Mm-hmm. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Guys, Sugar Love in the building. What's going on, friend? Yes. Oh, air them out, bros. What's going on, friend? She said, air them hoes the fuck out. Okay, I'm here, guys. So, guys, a dusting we will go. A dusting we will go. High on the stereo. A dusting we will go. Who's ready to go? Dusting. Woo, some dusty shit going on in this motherfucking internet wheel, okay? Just when you thought I couldn't get no motherfucking more. Dusty. Okay. Yes, okay. Ooh. The lituation we in. You guys, it's the lituation with. Shout out to Andrea Nelson in the motherfucking building. Sonya J in the house, yeah. Raby shots. You okay, period. Yes, Raven's house in the building. Oh, Howard Storm going to LA Grammys weekend, worthy of a video. LOL. Armand Wiggins posted the pics and everything of them two together. He was with Jake. My. It sounds like you're upset. It sounds like you're a doodle chaser. Oh, my. Well, if you don't like my content, Greer, you can have a seat. 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 Because last time I checked, Shamisha Mocha say Alizé Jenkins Peak said that she wasn't interested in attending no parties or being around no celebrities or hitting no red carpet swing. Yeah, yes, sir. That's what your doodle chasing friend said when she seen the official King Pang. Motherfucker out here making moves. at all the Grammy parties. Getty shots. Like, girl, like, stop making it up. Stop making it up. Clearly, you're not familiar with my content. Yes, clearly, if you're not, back your ass up. Back your ass up. Crown family to the front, because there's a lot of dusty assholes trying to make their way up in here. Yes, Crown family to the front. Gathering close to the king, because we don't need this type of shit. Somebody should have already took care of this comment. Why is this comment still here? Why am I still looking at this comment? When this is dust. This is dust. Dust begets more dust. This is the dust-free zone. We gotta learn how to escort these people out. We gotta learn how to escort these people out quicker. When hold on, let me show her to the motherfucking dusty place. That way. That way. Because that's what your friends said. Why don't you go over there and ask him about that? Stormy Shamoka Shay Alizé Jenkins Peakaway. I thought you said that you don't want to you wouldn't be caught dead at one of those parties. That's what he said, Will. That's what he said, Will. He wasn't interested. But the official king ain't got all the receipts. She's so upset. She said, oh, it looks like her. Let me sort these dusty bitches out. Don't worry about how I run my show over here. Guys, anybody you see in the chat trying to tell me how to run my show, just go ahead and escort their ass out. Where you been at? I've been doing this for a while now. I didn't need your help, friend. Go over there to Stormy Shamoka Shay channel, because she don't want to be asking for help. Do I be asking for help, Crown family? When the last time I asked for girl, I know what I'm doing over here. I gotta keep doing what I'm doing so them hoes can eat. Fuck what you talking about. I don't need your fucking help. Have a fucking seat. I'm dusting these bitches off. I'm not even pulling these dusty bitches. What is this that's going on, Win? Because this is not even. Hold on. Give me a second. Like, what is it giving y'all? What is it giving y'all? Because it should definitely not be giving there. Hold on, let me go see what my stream is giving. Because it's like, what? Like, why are you even trying with me on today? Check my live stream. What is it giving? Okay. Yeah, that's more like it. I was like, girl, I don't know what the fuck is giving. What the fuck is giving? Okay, I'm good now. Yeah, I was freezing a few times. Yeah, it was on the damn Wi-Fi. I'm like, what the fuck is it on the Wi-Fi for? I used I used DSL. Okay, on period. I have a direct link. Okay, on period. Yes, no, you're not late, friend. You're not late. Okay, you're right on time. Shout out to the daughter of the Most High, Ellis in Wonderland, DJ Nashville in the building, Empress Neat, Miss Queen Bling of Abundance. Yes, I know that's right. Oh, Keish Wash in the house. Yes, friend. Keisha Cash Sales. Yes, period. Okay, on period. Let them start this damn show. Okay, on period. Yes, they so upset. Nia Edmonds in the motherfucking building. Soleil, Jabari Lewis. Yes, Queen Kuss. J. Marie in the house. Oh, Nia Edmonds in the motherfucking building. Oh, Lysandra Gillard. What's going on, friend? Kitty. Princess in the house. Okay, on period. Yes, all the way from New York. Oh no, Kentucky in the motherfucking building. Famica, Capricorn, all the way from Shreveport, Louisiana. What's going on, friend? Okay, I'm period. Yes, the weather change got my lips all fucked up. Y'all gonna have to bear with me. Okay, I'm period. Yes, I done did a deep hydrating something or something. Like, girl, I can't take. Oh, Tony Miles in the house. Yes, everybody hashtag let's go. Peace and love in the building. Ooh, Pretoria, Afro in the motherfucking building. I know that's right. Yes, yes, Joy, Houston in the house. Yes, the official King Paint Eagles here. And you guys continue to support. We got Cash App, Super Chat, Venmo, Zelle, Crypto, however you want to do it. Shout out to Nana in the building. Ooh, Nana, what's my name? Yes, yes, who's ready to get lit? These comments not moving fast enough for me. Who's ready to get lit? This is the home of the lituation. Are you guys hitting that like button? When? Are you guys hitting that like button? When? Hit that like button. When? Comment, support. Yes, these comments not moving fast enough for me. Everybody hashtag let's go. Everybody hashtag let's go. What y'all sleep? Y'all at work? It's too early. I know y'all used to me coming on at nighttime. Okay, on period. Yes, yes. Y'all don't like the daytime setting? Come back tonight. Y'all want to come back tonight? Ooh. Yes, this is the home of the lituation, where it is always lit. Where everybody's opinion is respected. Hop out of them bushes. Get up off of that thing. Shit. You better ask somebody. Ain't no party like the Crown Family Party, because the Crown Family Party don't stop. I said, ain't no party like the Crown Family Party, because the Crown Family Party don't stop. Where the Crown Family at? Everybody hashtag let's go. It's up and it's stuck. Yes. Crown Family in the building. We got Lisa Peach in the motherfucking house. We got Duna in the motherfucking house. Yes. Okay, on period. Ooh, he was shaking the motherfucking table last night. The girls was upset, girl. Ooh, girls was upset. Jennifer Redo. Okay, in the motherfucking building. Big Red in the house, period. Yes, thank you, friend. Yes, Giselle in the motherfucking building. What's going on? Janet Guy, Denise Powell. Okay, on period. Yes, okay. I know that's right. This is the interactive segment of your day, period. We got Juanisha from Las Vegas, Cleveland, Ohio in the motherfucking building, Dallas, Texas, Pasadena, NYC, Brooklyn, Bronx, Dallas, Texas. Okay, on period. Yes. Try some beeswax. Okay, on period. I'm gonna try, girl. I'm gonna try, friend. Okay, I'm here. Yes, we got Alabama in the motherfucking building. Hey, Felicia, friend. Yes. Savannah, Georgia in the motherfucking house. Okay, up here. Patricia. Hey, friend. Ooh, yes, that chapstick be acting up. The chapstick be acting up for real. Up here. I'm trying to told you when. Girl Zane in the motherfucking building. Ooh. Yes, Mama Nigeria in the house. Everybody hashtag let's go. Whole lot of other people business. We are praying. Okay, on period. Yes, it's up and it's motherfucking sick. Chick Mama in the house. I know that's right. Mary Wilson, Pasadena in the building. Okay, on period. Mile in the house. Okay, on period. Oh, guys, Real Tea Talks from Misha Mokashay, Alizé Jenkins Peak was in LA with Big Dick Jake. Okay, on period. And Fish keep paying all the receipts. I'm gonna tell you all about it with. Okay, on period. Guys, period. He didn't want to pull up though. Okay, on period. I had the girls drop him my pen. Okay, on period. He didn't pull up though. Okay, on period. Came all the way to the motherfucking other side. Okay, came all the way to the West Coast. Okay. Just the pussy pop and backpedal win. Okay, on period. He should have put up and caught these motherfucking hands. Okay? Shit. Came all this motherfucking way to go back empty motherfucking handed. Hey, the fuck? So don't give him motherfucking 2 black eyes to hold on to. Yes, I was. Yes, I was. Shout out to Cherie Cooper. What is going on? Why is it acting like why is we back on the Wi-Fi? Why did it put me back on the Wi-Fi? I cut the fucking Wi-Fi off. Cut the Wi-Fi off. The Wi-Fi is off. What is it? Oh, I said, why is it acting weird? Okay. Shout out to Angelique in the building. Yes. Yeah. Okay. Akadi Taro. Yes. Okay, on period. Yes. Ooh, what's going on, everybody? Shout out to everybody in the bushes. Shout out to everybody watching. Shout out to everybody supporting. Okay. Yes, this is the home of the situation where everybody's opinion is respected. You just got to be able to stand on it. Okay. Shout out to Richmond, Virginia in the motherfucking house. When is there no sound? Is there no sound right now? Okay, that was way back then. Okay, I'm here. Okay, it's ooh. Shout out to everybody here again. Continue to like this video, okay, so that YouTube sends out our notifications so that we get the family in the building. We want the gang all here for the lituation. Okay, like this video, share this video, subscribe to this video. Please make sure that all your subscriptions are on. We are on our way to 20,000 subscribers. Okay, and we're going to have a 20K retreat this summer in New York. So I'm very excited about that. You guys continue to support. My Tracy said this is better than TV, y'all. I'm trying to told you where. Make sure that you guys are subscribed. Shout out to Tracy B in the building. Okay, yes. Christine Estrada. Hey, Freya. Okay, on period. Yes. Jerome in the house. Okay. What's going on, friend? Yes. Marie B. Period. Yes, we will. Oh, do the right thing. Okay, on period. Bull City in the motherfucking house. Natasha Shepherd. Okay, boots on the motherfucking ground, friend. Okay. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Ooh. Angel McCants in the building. Tamara Walker. What's going on, friend? Sandra Staples. Josie L'Oreal. Atlanta, Georgia in the house. Okay, on period. Yes. San Antonio in the motherfucking building. Jen Astoria. I know that's right. I know that's right. Phoenix, Arizona. Tara the Dame Bailey. I know that's right. West Palm Beach. I just bought some property out there, friend. I'm coming out there this October. Where? Okay. Shout out to Ashley Carver in the house. We all. Oh, Queen T. Cherie Cooper, Waco, Texas. Oh, Queen T from Orlando. Win. Yes, sir. Oh, oh, oh. Last night's live was so lit. I'm trying to tell you, friend. Yes, sir. Sweet Baby Ray in the building. Yes. Oh, yes. There's so many new subscribers. There's so many new family members here. Shout out to all the new family. Okay. This is the home of the lituation. Everybody's opinion is respected. We love to hear from you. Shout out to Gotti from Tennessee. Too persuasive from around the corner. Win. Okay, on period. Yes. Okay. Chi-Town ladies from Chicago. Dynamite things for you. What's going on for you? Yes. Spiritual gangster in the motherfucking house. Okay, on period. Yes, I know that's right, friend. I know that's right. Denise in the building. Yes. Okay. All right. And everyone else watching from the bushes. Everyone else watching from the bushes. Okay, on period. Look, this is the home of the lituation. I would love to hear from you. We will all love to hear from you, okay? Look, everyone's opinion is respected around here. Like I said, I've been saying throughout the slide, okay, on period. Guys, you just got to be able to stand on it. Period. A pussy hole could always never. Don't click the link if you was a pussy hole, okay? On period. Just sit back and watch the lituation. Just sit back and watch. Do not click the link if you're going to come up here and pussy pop and backpedal. This is not for the faint of heart. Okay, on period. This video is not made for kids. Okay, we have very adult conversations. The lituation gets heated sometimes. Okay, the conversation goes left sometimes, but we are a family and we always come right on back. to the home of the situation. So make sure that you guys are subscribed. Make sure that you guys are subscribed. Okay, on period. A few shout outs before we get started. Okay. Shout out to Lisa Rogers in the motherfucking building. Okay. Sending love from the D. What up, dog? Okay, on period. That's like my favorite show right now, BMF, if you don't know. Okay, on period. We're gonna have to do like a watch party, BMF streaming watch party in the Crown Family group chat because I like love that show. Okay, on period. Shout out to Keisha in the building. Okay, on period. Bring our Cash App quota to $15. Okay, on period. Yay! Okay, on period. Just $85 away from our quota. You guys continue to support. You guys continue to support. Guys, I know that we're gonna hit our quotas because we've been knocking it out, Crown Family. We've been knocking it out. So you guys continue to support. Okay. It's up and it's stuck. Like every day around here. We keep it lit. Okay, on period. You know, the Fish King Paint is, you know, transitioning into full-time content creation. And, you know, I really need your support. So as I make my transition, okay, on period, I'm gonna be here as long as we here. Guys, as long as the business is businessing. Period. Now, who's ready to get into some things? No, for real. No, for real. Who's ready to get into some things? Okay. Guys, everybody hashtag let's go. Everybody hashtag let's go. Guys, Warrior X. The drama never ends, girl. The drama never ends, girl. Yes, you do. And there's nearly 500 people in the building, and only 200 of you guys have hopped out of that bushes to click that like button. Make sure that you guys click that like button on the way in. Click that like button on the way in, so we don't have no hiccups during the show. Okay. Yeah. Yes, we like to get into the situation. We like to keep it lit around here. We don't want to, you know, be stopping the show because the girls forgot to click the like button, like as if you didn't like this shit. Like, this isn't the latest show on earth. Like, everybody hashtag let's go. Let's help them find the like button. Okay. Let's show them to the like button. Everybody hashtag let's go. It's right there. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Like, it's right there. It's like right there. Like, no, for real though. The like button's like right there. Hit that like button already so that YouTube sends my notifications out. Don't be a hater your whole life. Okay, on period. Okay, on period. Guys, ain't no party like the Crown Family Party because the Crown Family Party don't stop. Ain't no party like the Crown Family Party because the Crown Family Party don't stop. Everybody hashtag let's go. Everybody hashtag let's go. Okay, on period. Show your friends to the like button. Show your friends to the like button. Show your friends to the like button. Okay, on period. Do we have to go testing? Do we have to start scoring some of the girls out? Okay. Do we have to start? If you're not liking the content, just go ahead and exit. Just go ahead and exit. Okay, the show not for you. Just go ahead and exit. Shout out to Tracy B. Ooh. Shout out to Chocolate Bay. Ooh. Okay, on period. Bringing our quota to $20. Okay, we're just $80 away from our Cash App quota. Continue to support. Continue to support. Everybody hashtag let's go. Okay, we did a show on Jazz Prince and Offset. How you know I wasn't gonna talk about that tonight? Oh, how you know I was gonna talk about that tonight? Make sure I'm right back here in my blue chair tonight, Support the home of the lituation. Yes, we got cash from Super Chat, Venmo, Zelle, crypto, however you want to do it. Oh. What happened when? Oh. Somebody just got their wrench removed. Girl. What they do? What they do? What they do? My. My. Girl, please. You tried that, Miss Peter. You tried that, Miss Peter. You tried that, Miss Peter, on your grill. No. What the hell? The hell's going on? Oh no, I see what you talking about when. I see what you talking about when. Oh, all right, I got it. I'm on it. I'm on it. All right, guys. Now we can get back to regular schedule business. Yes, yes. You need the training to be a wrench holder friend. Yes, yes. So that's how we do around here. That's how we move. That's how we move around here. Okay, on period. Yes. Okay. All right. Let me go check that like button. Win. Make sure everybody hitting that like button. Okay, on period. Make sure everybody's supporting Win. Oh, oh. Oh, we can do better than that. Y'all keep on hitting that like button. Y'all keep on hitting that like button. Win. Okay, on period. Guys, y'all keep on hitting that like button. Win. Oh, oh. Yes, I'll be right back. Y'all remember to support. Y'all remember to support. We got Cash App, Super Chat, Venmo, Zelle, Crypto. However you want to do it. The Cash App is in the chat. Okay. I wasn't gonna be gone that long. They said, give us a commercial. Give us a commercial. I just want to go grab me some water. Win. Okay, on period. Yeah, it's okay. Yes, all right. All right. So before we get into some things, let's get into our all of the blessings segment. Okay, on period. Yes, we got to stay hydrated, friend. All of the blessings. Okay, one more thing. Okay, on period. Okay, guys. Whew. Hello? Okay. All right. All of the blessings. It is time for all of the blessings segment. Okay. So, all of the blessings. So, as you guys all know, the Official King Pain is starring in the new reality show right here on YouTube, on Revoice. Let me pull it up for you guys can see. Yes, and I want you guys all subscribing to the network. Okay, I want you guys all subscribing to the network. Okay, and supporting. Okay, the Official King Pain on my journey to the big screen. And that's just on period. On my journey to the big screen. Let me show you what I'm talking about. Let me show you what I'm talking about when. Okay, on period. Revoice. Okay, it's Reese G's new TV network right here on YouTube. Okay, on period. And who do you guys see there? They're shining right there on the end. That is the official King Payne. Yes, yours truly. Okay, on period. Remember to subscribe. The link is in the chat. When okay, let's see if we can check out the trailer. Let's see. Y'all see that? Yes. I can see that. Let's check out the trailer when. Okay, I feel like I haven't shown it in a while.
It doesn't get easier the further I run.
Who have you been forcing to appreciate you?
It's harder to carry the weight of what I've done.
Outside of family.
I am speaking from
Who loves you?
experience. I don't want to run.
But even in that same space of being daddy, of being head, of being all these things,
seems to me
the goal is that there's a crack created and we're going to expand it, okay?
When he's staring down the barrel of a gun.
And I'm trying to figure out, how are you still holding up? Or are you just kind of fake being strong? Do you still find yourself struggling with needing validation? All right, let's get started.
I know that's right. I know that's right. Yes. So I'm going to continue to be booked and busy regardless of what the mother hosts talk about. When you guys continue to support, I'll keep you guys updated on everything that I got going on. Okay. So that's, some on camera stuff that I'm working on. I'm also working behind the scenes as a producer as well. Okay. Producing a blind dating show for all of you guys. Okay. That's going to be featured on Jaguar Wright's new TV show, Philadelphia TV Network. Okay. Producing the show with me is Miss Queen Bling and Too Persuasive. Okay. Where are my single people at? Let me see those hearts in the chat.
Are you looking for love? Tired of swiping left and right, spending countless hours reading online profiles only to be disappointed in the end? Then we may have the perfect solution for you. The official King Payne presents Love Connections, a virtual blind dating show where the connection means everything. Are you ready for love? If so, apply now at theofficialkingpayne.com. You might just find the love of your life on our show. We look forward to receiving your application soon, and remember that time is of the essence.
Guys, okay, on period, give us a shot. Okay, give us a shot to hook you up. Okay, Love Connections are virtual blind dating show. Okay, apply today. The application is in the chat. Okay, the application is in the chat. And as you guys all know, I'm going through the adoption process, and I'm still going through that. It's a lot. Okay, I guess right now I'm getting ready to fly across the world, well, the U.S. to start connecting with the children. So I'll keep you guys in the loop on all of that, and yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna start talking about it solely on Patreon. Okay, so if you guys are interested in the adoption and all of that, we're gonna be talking about it on Patreon. So make sure that you guys are subscribed to my Patreon. Okay, exclusive content, exclusive content. All that is gonna go on the Patreon. So make sure that you guys are subscribed to my Patreon. The link is in the chat. Okay. Also, as you guys all know, we're on our way to 20,000 subscribers. Okay. When we hit 20,000 subscribers, when we hit our milestones, we go on these amazing retreats. Okay. We put on these retreats for you guys, the Crown family. So I definitely want to see you guys all come out to the next retreat that we're going to have in New York. Okay. It's going to be a lot better than the last retreat. I have a lot of new resources, I will say. So stay tuned for that. Okay. Make sure you subscribe. Make sure that you're supporting. This the home of the situation. It's up and it's stuck. Okay. And the pussy holes could always never. Remember that. The pussy holes could always never. Okay. Now who's ready to get into some things? Everybody has sec. Let's go. Hit that like button with, okay, and make sure that you're supporting. On the character percent in the chat. Okay. Shout out to Chocolate Bay. Oh yeah. Thank you, friend. Oh, and shout out to Ashley Carver in the motherfucking building. Okay, I'm here bringing our cash up quota to $25. Okay, I'm period. A quarter of the way to our goal. Okay, we're just $75 away from our goal. You guys remember to support. Thank you for your. It's up and it's motherfucking stuck. You can't wait, friend. I know that's right. Let's go. Let's go. Everybody hashtag let's go. Everybody hashtag let's go. Adjusting we will go. Adjusting we will go. Hi, all the Dario. Adjusting we will go. Make sure that you guys are liking this video so YouTube. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get what's going on with that. I'm gonna have to definitely check that out soon. Okay. Is we frozen? Oh. You hope I sang on the new show? I don't remember if I sang on the new show. I was thinking about, I think I'm gonna do that on Patreon also. I'm gonna do like covers. And then when when I get my confidence up, I think I'll release them on YouTube. But for now, I'll do like requests only, and I'll do covers on Patreon. And if you guys want to hear me sing, I've been getting a lot of requests to sing and stuff. I think I slowly released them, but I'll be doing that on Patreon as well. So come and check me out on Patreon. Again, it'll be a lot of behind the scenes stuff that you don't get on YouTube. Okay, a lot of personal stuff. Get to know the official King Pain on a personal level. See me in action, hobbies, day in the lives, all of that. There's gonna be some production coming. Okay, yes. Guys, the life of King Pain. Okay, the life of King Pain productions coming soon. Okay, on period, yo. Yes, only to Patreon. So make sure that you guys I got your subscriptions to Patreon. Okay, yes, it's up and it's motherfucking stuck. Everybody hashtag let's go. There's a lot of dusty shit going on these YouTube streets, and the Fish King Paint is here to clear it all up. Okay, guys, so there's been some updates in the TYRE Nichols murder. Okay, as you guys all know, 6 officers, not 5, had been fired from their job. Allegedly, there are 8 officers now being charged with the murder of TYRE Nichols. We just call it like it is. It was definitely a murder. because even the police chief said that she saw no justifiable reason for them to pull TYRE Nichols over. It was not a routine traffic stop, okay? But TYRE was being targeted. There has been some new updates and some new developments, and the Fisher campaign has all of the receipts. I'm here to let you guys know that there is some truth to the rumors, okay? There is some truth to the rumors. There were no receipts before when I reported on the story, okay? And to this day, there still isn't any definite proof, okay? Well, when I say definite proof, there's no proof that TYRE was targeted. Okay. That's all speculation. But there is proof that Demetrius Haley sent photos of TYRE to his girlfriend after they had beat TYRE to death. The Fisher campaign has all the receipts. Stay tuned. Okay, stay tuned. Make sure that you guys are subscribed. Okay, on period. Shout out to Too Persuasive, okay, for renewing her membership for 5 months. Okay, on period. Thank you, friend. Okay, on period. Also, Drake is being blamed for Xxxtentacion's murder. Okay, you guys all know that Drake and XXX had some sort of rivalry going on back then. Drake had even put XXX in a song, and XXX responded by saying that if he is unalived, okay, on period, then Drake is the reason. If something were to happen to him, then Drake did it. And shortly after that cryptic message on YouTube, it really wasn't that cryptic. It was very direct. Xxxtentacion was killed, murdered, and robbed, okay, in broad daylight. It's a lot going on. The Fisher campaign has all the receipts, okay? And Stormy Shamoka Shea Alizé Jenkins Peak spotted in LA, but she didn't want to catch these hands. Okay, on period. Her fake ass friends. Okay. Yes. The Fisher campaign has all of the receipts. What's going on, Crown family? Make sure that you guys are supporting this live. Okay, the Cash App is pinned in the chat. Okay. Oh, shout out to Natasha bringing the Cash App quota to $30. Thank you for your just $70 away from our quota. Okay, on period. So where do we start? Okay, let's start with, let me see, where do we start? Let's start with TYRE Nichols, right? TYRE Nichols or Xxxtentacion? I know y'all want to talk about Stormy Shamoka Shea Alizé Jenkins Peak win, right? Right? Okay. All right. We're going to open it up with Xxxtentacion, okay? Xxxtentacion. Make sure that you guys are sharing this live, liking this video, subscribe for all of your notifications turned on, okay, on period. Yes. Yes. All right. So, like I stated earlier, Drake is being blamed Okay, Drake is being blamed for the murder of Xxxtentacion. Okay, um, one of the defendants, is speaking out, and he's asking for Drake to be brought in as well. Okay, I don't know what Drake has to do with it. I don't know if Drake put out a hit on XXX, but they want Drake brought in for questioning. Not only is one of the defendants calling for Drake to be brought in, but the defense attorney is motioning for Drake to be brought in as well. Okay, with an article from Hollywood Unlocked. Okay, as the murder trial for slain South Florida rapper Xxxtentacion begins, a defense attorney in the case continues to blame Toronto rapper Drake for the killing. Okay, XXX said that if anything ever happened to him, Drake did it. I mean, why has Drake not been investigated? Period. He even put XXX in a song. Okay. So this is definitely something I believe that should have been looked into. Okay. As we previously reported back in December 2022, Drake, along with several other rappers, Tekashi 69, Migos, Joe Budden, 600 Breezy, and more, were being listed as potential witnesses in the murder of X, real name Jasa Onfroy. Okay. On June 18th, 2018, the 20-year-old rapper was ambushed, robbed, and shot to death outside of a motorcycle dealership called Riva Motorsports in Deerfield Beach, Florida. As we reported back in December, since X's murder, the internet has been flooded with several unsubstantiated conspiracy theories. Okay. Again, since X's murder, the internet has been flooded with several unsubstantiated, okay? This means unproven, okay? Conspiracy theories. Where are the receipts? Especially rumors swirling around Drake. As it is publicly known that the Canadian rapper and X had beef, okay? Drake wanted X gone. When X was around, X was number one. X was killing Drake on the charts. That is the truth. He wanted X gone. They had a beef. Okay. You know, these celebrities have a way of getting rid of people that stand in their way. XXX was standing in Drake's way. He was stopping Drake from hitting that number one spot every time. You know, Drake, he when he drops, he's number one. Well, XXX was becoming a problem for Drake, which ultimately led to X to allege that if anything ever happened to him, it was Drake. It was Drake. He said it was Drake. Drake has something to do with this. Drake did that shit. Okay, on period. It was motherfucking Drake. That's what he said. Said this ain't no motherfucking love song. Said it was Drake. He said, when the aforementioned rapper were first listed as potential witnesses, it was the defense attorney for Dedrick Williams, who is accused of being the getaway driver, who called them out. Okay. So Dedrick Williams is calling Drake out. The getaway driver is telling everything. If you guys don't know, there was 4 people who was arrested for this. The getaway driver took a plea deal, and a part of that, I guess, you know, he's telling everything. Okay, he's telling everything. I don't know what they offered him. I don't know what he's getting, but you know, I believe I have a clip here. But yeah, he's telling everything. Okay, I'm here. Allegedly, he only got $5,000 because XXX had took out $50,000. That day, he went into the bank to take out $250,000. But he only ended up, the bank didn't have that much cash on hand, so they was only able to give him $50,000. So they gave him $50,000, and then he went to this motorcycle shop, and you know, I believe he purchased a motorcycle or put the money down on a motorcycle. And as he was leaving, he was robbed. Okay, he was robbed and shot, and he later succumbed to his injuries. Okay. The getaway driver, they gave him $5,000. They wasn't gonna give the getaway driver nothing. which is I feel like the way that this is part of the reason why the getaway driver eventually folded, because he was sort of the outcast of the group because they wasn't gonna give him shit. Mind you, he just participated in this murder, and they wasn't gonna give him a motherfucking thing. Okay, they was gonna take all of the monies and leave him with shit. But eventually, they ended up giving him $5,000, and the other two men split $45,000. Period, something like that. Guys, so the article goes on to state, now it appears one of the defense attorneys for the three men on trial, 28-year-old Michael Boatwright, 26-year-old Jedrick Williams, and 24-year-old Trayvon Newsom, is continuing to blame Drake for the murder of Xxxtentacion. They're blaming Drake. My. I wonder what receipts they got. In video obtained from inside the courtroom, a defense attorney is heard stating, before X died, he said, if anybody kills me, it's Drake. And do you think that for one moment here today, days after the event, he's killed by two masked men? He came on social media and said, guys, if anybody kills me, it's Drake. Do you think that in the time span they went and addressed him and talked to him? No. What are your thoughts, Crown family? Drake has not been questioned. Okay. Drake has not been cooperative. The judge has agreed. Okay, because they're gonna motion to have Drake come and ask questions. So if Drake refuses to come in on his own free will, then the judge has agreed to subpoena Drake. Okay, on period. I don't know what's going on with these Canadians. Okay, on period. But shit, these motherfuckers is dangerous. Okay, on period. Okay, on period. Ooh. So let's take a look at this slide of what was said in court.
To pursue, okay? In the same breath, before X died, he said, if anybody kills me, it's Drake. And do you think that for one moment, here today, days after the event, he's killed by two masked men, right? He came on social media and said, guys, before he dies, if anybody kills me, it's Drake. Do you think in that time span that they went and they addressed him, they talked to him? No. Do you think sitting here today, years later, any detective has ever asked, Drake or anybody like that? No, they never did that. So you ask yourself, how could that be? If any of us is involved in, God forbid, in a murder, and you say, hey, it's so-and-so, you better believe so-and-so is going to get investigated. But in this case, they didn't do it. They didn't do it because it didn't comport with their version and their narrative. And as law enforcement, I think that they have the obligation to do so.
Absolutely. I couldn't agree with him more, okay? I couldn't agree with him more, okay? So Drake, Tekashi 6ix9ine, Migos, Joe Budden, and more listed as potential witnesses in Xxxtentacion's murder, okay? Yes. Guys, so what are your thoughts, Crown family? Let me know in the chat, okay? Let me know in the chat. Hold on one second. So I have this video here that I'm going to share with you guys of XXX final moments. His final hours. This is a video that's going around of him pulling the money out of the bank.
I'm extreme of, and is that bag on the shoulder of the bag that you referred to before, the Louis Vuitton satchel, I think? Yes. And is that the money is that the bag he placed the money? He placed it in, yes. During your encounter with Mr. Envoy during this time, what was his demeanor like?
It's fine. He seemed happy.
So this was hours before he was murdered, and you guys hear the Taylor being cross-examined in court. You know, they were asking her questions about Xxxtentacion, how was his demeanor. She said that he was happy, you know, it didn't seem like anything was wrong. Or, you know, I think they were trying to see is, you know, if he knew that, you know, his life was getting ready to be over. So yeah, she said that, you know, he was, you know, happy, you know, he had a happy demeanor. You know, he actually wanted to take out $250,000. But again, they didn't have that on hand, so he was only able to take out $50,000. I think they're trying to also eliminate you know, whether or not that this was, you know, they're trying to figure out what the motive was, you know. Was this motivated by cash? You know, did somebody set him up? Did you tell anybody that X had that much money on him? So I do believe that's why the teller was brought in, because she was one of the last people to see X living. Okay. So I have another post here. I have another post here from the Xxxtentacion trial. Here's what's going on in court. Okay, so here's what's happening during statements, during the opening statements for the Xxxtentacion trial. Okay, with the post from the Shade Room. During opening statements, Murd3r, a family friend, Xxxtentacion, broke down as he told jurors how the suspects ambushed him and the rapper as they drove away from a motorcycle shop on June 18th, 2018. If you guys don't know, X wasn't alone in the car. He was in the car with his step uncle, and you know, when they were ambushed, you know, because the driver had pulled in front of them and kind of cut them off, and then they hopped out to rob them. The uncle hopped out and ran. They took X's bag. How they knew there was money in the bag, I don't know. Again, we don't know how they knew there was money in the bag. But you know, they shot him and took off. Several videos were also played in court, including footage of XXX withdrawing $50,000 from a bank, followed by a video of defendants Michael Boatwright, Trayvon Newsom, and Derek Williams inside a motorcycle shop moments before they shot and killed XXX by cutting him off while inside of his vehicle to get his $50,000 in cash. Jurors also heard theories about the shooting. According to the defense, they explained it could have been a feud between XXX and Drake, but they say detectives refused to investigate that possibility. Here are the three guys right here, the three defendants: Michael Boatwright, Derek, Dedrick Williams, and Trayvon Newsom. They all face life in prison if convicted. Okay. Here's the first witness, Kathy. No, her name's not Kathy. Cecilia Ramos. This is the Bank of America teller that you guys all just heard from. According to Kathy Rusan, who is a court, you know, reporter, she states that the first witness for the state in the Xxxtentacion murder trial is Cecilia Ramos. She was working at Bank of America the day the rapper died. He came into the bank and wanted to withdraw $250,000. The bank didn't keep that kind of cash on hand. She gave him $50,000 in cash and ordered the rest. Okay. Opening statement. Prosecutor says Jedrick Williams, which is the one here in the bow tie, okay, was driving and cut off the car driven by Xxxtentacion. Michael Boatwright, which is the one right here in the orange, and Trayvon Newsom, which is the one in the gray, put on masks and were armed. The passenger manages to run away. They rob the rapper, and Boatwright shoots and kills Xxxtentacion. Boatwright again is the one in the orange. Okay, the one in the orange. Okay. So in the motorcycle stop video, moments before being shot and killed, Xxxtentacion was inside shopping for a motorcycle, one or more, shopping for a motorcycle or more than one per state opening, with Murd3r. They left, pulled out of the parking lot when they were cut off by killers. He had $50,000 in cash on him. Okay. The shooting video, surveillance video of Xxxtentacion being robbed and killed. The rapper's step uncle, Murd3r, was in the passenger seat and managed to escape. Notice how the suicide door is up. Okay. A motion was filed yesterday from one of Xxxtentacion's defendants asking for an order to show cause against Drake, saying even though properly serving him, he was not cooperated. He has not cooperated with participating in a deposition in the case. Okay. Again, the judge says that, serve him again, and if he does not cooperate, then they will subpoena Drake to court. Here is a receipt down here. Derek Williams, okay? Derek Williams, the getaway driver, is petitioning for Drake to be subpoenaed. Okay, he's saying that Drake is involved somehow. The defendants, okay. This is not only by the statements of Xxxtentacion. Now, I don't know if this is some sort of desperate attempt for the defendants to save their ass, but the defendants are also stating that Drake has something to do with this very much. So, what are your thoughts, Crown family? Let me know in the chat. Let me know in the chat. Moving right along. Everybody hashtag let's go. Everybody hashtag let's go. And remember to support this live. We got Cash App, Super Chat, Venmo, Zelle. The Cash App total is again at $30. Okay, just $70 away from our quota. Okay. So TYRE Nichols. Okay, let's get into it. TYRE Nichols. Let's get into our TYRE Nichols update. Okay, so as you guys all know, TYRE Nichols was murdered by Memphis police officers back on, I believe, January 7th. Yes, January 7th. The officers were later released of their duties around January 27th. The body cam footage was also put out around the same time. We reviewed the body cam footage here in the home of the Lituation, and the Fisher King Payne made a discovery. Initially they had only reported that there were only 5 officers involved, and they were all black officers, which was polarizing because we're used to seeing Caucasian officers kill black individuals. Okay. We used to that, that's what police brutality normally looks like. So it was sort of polarizing seeing that it was the black on black thing. But in the footage, there was clearly white officers, and I called that out. And subsequently, the following day, a white officer was released from his job as well. So fast forward to today, there are 8 officers currently being charged with the murder of TYRE Nichols, and there has been some updates. Initially, there were people saying that Tyre was sleeping with Demetrius Haley's wife, which is why all of this happened. They both happened to work. They both happen to work at FedEx, and Demetrius, not happy with the situation. I believe they're alleging that she had moved on from the relationship. He targeted Tyre. Okay, he targeted Tyre. So he gathered up his friends from the police force, and they went after Tyre. They beat Tyre. Demetrius Haley took pictures and sent them to his girlfriend. Okay, the Fisher campaign has all of the receipts. The Fisher campaign has all of the receipts. Okay, so let me go ahead and pull the receipts. Okay, make sure these guys are supporting this live. We got Cash App, Super Chat, Venmo, Zelle, Crypto, however you want to do it. So let's first examine the rumors surrounding the girlfriend. Now, mind you, they asked the family about the girlfriend, and the family said, but there has been some new discoveries, okay, which bring rumors. Okay, so we got to talk about it. We got to talk about it. A lot of times as adults, you don't tell your parents everybody that you're dealing with. So this may be one of those circumstances. So rumors about Tyre Nichols allegedly having a relationship with ex of cop are unsubstantiated. Okay, unsubstantiated. What we do know is that Demetrius Haley did take pictures of Tyre Nichols after they beat him nearly to death and he sent them to a female acquaintance. I have all of the receipts. So the January 2023 death of a black man in Memphis, Tennessee, after a severe beating by a police officer resulted in a flurry of unsubstantiated rumors online. On January 7th, 2023, police stopped Tyre Nichols at a traffic light on a suspicion of reckless driving. This encounter resulted in a confrontation in which the police said he ran away before he was untimely arrested. Okay, ultimately arrested. However, Nichols' family said he had suffered a severe beating at the hands of these officers and ultimately caused his death 3 days later. Body cameras footage and surveillance cameras corroborate the family's account, showing the officers kicking and punching Nichols in the head, restraining him, using pepper spray, and striking him multiple times with a baton. Okay, they also tased him several times as well. Weeks after Nichols' death on January 27, 2023, 5 fired officers involved in the beating were charged with second-degree murder. I don't know what took so long. But yeah, 3 weeks later, Demetrius Haley was one of those officers, and his alleged prior connection to Nichols has come under scrutiny. Okay, so allegedly he has a prior connection to Nichols. Nichols and his wife allegedly work at FedEx. On January 30th, 2023, a number of tweets and memes went viral claiming that Haley and Nichols were connected prior to the assault and allegedly through Haley's ex-girlfriend or ex-wife. These rumors were reportedly refuted by Nichols' stepfather, and so far, none of the claims have been substantiated by independent investigation or any other parties involved. Again, Nichols' family said that this is not true. Put those rumors to rest. This is not about who Nichols is sleeping with, but about police brutality and who killed and why they killed Tyre Nichols. Okay. One tweet from Sir Major, a purported civil rights activist, stated, "Breaking news: I am being told that Tyre Nichols was in a relationship with and worked at a Memphis FedEx with Memphis police Demetrius Haley's ex-girlfriend and baby mama. After the beating, Officer Haley took pictures of Tyre Nichols' face and sent it to his baby mama, okay? The account followed with a disclaimer. This is merely speculation and are a rumor at this point. This information has not been confirmed. Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna stop right there with that article. Okay, on period, and I'm gonna pull up another post here, which confirms that Mr. Haley did in fact send the pictures of Tyre to a female acquaintance after he was beat to death. Okay, so Officer Demetrius Haley reportedly sent photos of Tyre Nichols to 6 people after the violent assault. Not 1, not 2, not 3, but 6 people. Okay, he was boasting. He was proud. He was bragging about what they had done to Tyre Nichols. Okay, and Demetrius has a history of violent behavior on the police force. Okay, Demetrius Haley, one of Memphis police officers charged with Tyre Nichols' murder, reportedly sent a photo of Nichols covered in blood and handcuffed to 6 people after the violent assault. As stated in a state document, okay, it's in a state document, Haley confessed to taking 2 photos of Nichols on his personal cell phone with Nichols propped up against the car because he couldn't sit up on his own. According to the New York Post, the photos were sent to other police officers, a civilian employee at the police department, and a female friend. My. For the girls in the back. And a female friend. Yes. A 6th person was not identified and was also shown disturbing images. Okay. On your personal cell phone, you took 2 photographs while standing in front of the obviously injured subject after he was handcuffed. In your Garrity statement, you admitted you shared the photo in a text message with 5 people, 1 civilian employee, 2 Memphis Police Department officers, and 1 female acquaintance. Okay, these were this is Demetrius Haley's statements. Okay, so what are your thoughts, Crown family? Was this attack planned? Why was he taking pictures? Why would he take pictures? Why would he take pictures and send them out? Okay, as stated, there are 8 officers now being charged. There are 8 officers now being charged and 2 paramedics. Okay, yes. Now this is an egregious miscarriage of justice. I don't know what Tory Lane's father was smoking on, okay, on period, but this is an egregious miscarriage of justice and should be talked about. Okay, what really happened to Tyre Nichols? Was he set up? Was he targeted? Was he sleeping with Demetrius's wife? What are your thoughts? Let us know in the chat, Crown family. There will be more developments with this story as the week progresses. We're going to find out more about the people that Demetrius Haley sent those pictures to as the week progresses. And we'll be back here in the home of the lituation, keeping you guys updated on everything related to this case, okay? Let me know in the chat, what is your opinion? Everybody's opinion is respected. Why is my camera doing all of these? They got my live acting all weird today. I don't know how do you keep going back to? I'm not on Wi-Fi. I'm just not on Wi-Fi. Why is it doing this to me? It's just being so weird. Yeah, it's lagging. Yeah, ain't nobody said nothing when. That's so weird. Ain't nobody said nothing when. Oh, there needs to be an update. Oh, I think there needs to be an update of some sort, but that shouldn't be affecting my Wi-Fi. Give me 1 second, Crown Family, because it's so weird. Because not even using that. Yeah, I don't even. It's still saying that I'm like on Wi-Fi and I'm not using Wi-Fi at all. The Wi-Fi is all the way cut off. I have no idea. I'm going here to the settings. Yes, it's being weird. There's no lag for you. I know that's right. You was tuned in. Okay, on period. Yes. Okay, on period. Yes. Oh, this internet streets is on fire. When okay, on period. Yes. No, it's giving me. Yo, we feels down. Okay, on period. Yes, I probably just have to reboot. I probably just have to reboot because I have no. What you know? What? Let me do that. Let me do that. Bear with me. Let me throw y'all on a commercial real quick as we get into this last topic. Okay, and I start bringing people up. Let me throw the commercial up real quick.
My mom said I need to do something with my hair, otherwise I gotta get it all cut off.
We booked an appointment at Style Kings at the barbershop. Let's go.
Do you want fabulous hair? Are you looking for a product strong enough to tame your 4C hair?
Hey, Mom! Hey, Mom, you don't have no more leave-in conditioner?
Give me that. I know you did not use my Style King leave-in conditioner.
Are you looking to knock the dust off them dreads? For a product that will rejuvenate and strengthen your hair, increase hair growth and shine, and smells great? Well, then you're in the right place. For the long, beautiful, healthy hair you deserve, choose Style King. Perfect on all hair types. Available online at theofficialkingpain.net. Get you some style today. Oh, and your mom called says she needs some more conditioner. Okay, I think I may have fixed the problem. Okay, I'm here. I think I just need to refresh the window. Okay, I'm here because I think it was just holding on to that Wi-Fi connection when I don't know why I was holding on to that Wi-Fi connection. It was my grill. Yeah, it looks better. Yeah, it looks better. Okay. Oh, period. Somebody said definitely told me something when. Somebody said definitely told me something when. You guys remember the support we got Cash Up, Super Chat, Venmo, Zelle, Crypto, however you want to do it. Let me go and check the quota when, see where we at. See where we at when. Okay, on period. Ooh. Let me go and check the quota win, see where we at when. You guys remember to support the Cash App is pinned in the chat. Okay. The Cash App is pinned in the chat. Let's try to make sure we hit our quotas, especially if you want me to come back on tonight. Okay, on period. Okay. Yes. Oh. Oh, clear my browser too. Yes. Period. I need to pull up the next. I need to pull up my other receipts too. Okay. I need to pull up my other receipts too. There's always something. There's always something. There's always something. You know, that's probably why people been checking out because the stream has been lagging. Y'all should say something, Winger. Very much so. Okay. All right. Yes, who's ready to get into some things? Everybody hashtag let's go. Everybody hashtag let's go. Oh, the Cash App quota. The Cash App quota is still sitting at $30. Okay, on period. Yes, and we're just $70 away from our quota. Okay, on period. Before we get into the next segment, okay, on period, we need to be at least halfway. We need at least $20 more in the Cash App win. Okay, on period. We need at least $20 more in the Cash App win. Okay, on period. Before we get into the next segment, period. Oh, Larry Reed trying to use his demonic energy to block you. Okay, on period. That's all it is. That's all it is. We had issues yesterday when, okay, on period. Them hoes over there hoping and wishing and praying, hoping that the Fisher King Pain would just stop when, but a pussy hoe could always never. Okay? Yeah. So. Oh, you thought it was your internet was just a little laggy? You know, no, it was something going on over here. Okay, on period. I don't know why the Wi-Fi was even turned on because I don't ever use Wi-Fi. I always use, direct, the DSL link. And yeah, I don't even know why I was giving all that. That's so weird. Mm-hmm. Thank you, friend. Yes, we just over here trying to make sure that the business is businessing. Okay, we just trying to make sure the business is businessing. Okay, I'm here. Before we move on, we need at least $20 more in the Cash App win. Yes, before we get into this next topic, win. Okay, I'm here. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Somebody said, am I saying yes, sir? Like, I'm definitely not saying yes, sir. I'm definitely not saying yes, sir. Okay, I'm here. I'm saying yes. Yes. Ooh. Ooh. My. There's a whole lot of shit going on. It's a whole lot of shit going on. It's the official King Pain show. It's a home of the situation where it's always lit. Okay? Someone said usually your Wi-Fi have a go bad. Sometimes it depends on the sun. Sometimes when it's strong, solar flares coming from the sun, that could cause the satellites to act up and mess with the Wi-Fi. I don't even be using Wi-Fi, friend. I don't even be using Wi-Fi because I don't have time for all that virtual shit. You know what I'm saying? The Bluetooth and the Wi-Fi. Just give me the cord. Just give me the cord. Okay, give me the cord. Hook that shit up. Okay, and make sure that it's connected well. Okay. Make sure it's connected well. Okay? Shit, I don't want to worry about I don't want to have to be worried about what's going on. Shit, motherfucking shit I can't see. Motherfucking signals and lines get across solar flares and shit. Just plug me in, plug and play. That's what I like. Shit. Okay, I don't like all that Bluetooth shit. Nope. Miss me with that. I don't want no AirPods, none of that shit. Give me the wire. Period. Paying all that extra money for nothing, for that shit not to work in a motherfucking week or two. That shit don't be working. That shit be going out, okay? Be having to, like you said, you got to be worried about motherfucking solar flares and shit. Ain't nobody got, who has the time? Who has the time? Motherfucking checking for the sun and shit. Like, bitch, my motherfucking shit ain't working. Bitch, is it hot today? The fuck? Is it raining outside? Bitch. I paid too much fucking money. I mean, that $10 headset that works through the rain, sleet, snow, skeet, fire. Give me the motherfucking headphones with the wire. Okay, I'm here. Because I can't with the Bluetooth shit. I can't with the Bluetooth. I can't with the Wi-Fi. I mean, how the fuck is you download it slow? You ain't connected to shit. You think the motherfucker be going fast? Any motherfucker win. Talk about some motherfucking Wi-Fi. Motherfucker shit don't go fast. Motherfucker be girl. Shit, I be want motherfuckers to walk around me when I'm on motherfucking Wi-Fi. I be thinking they blocking the signal. Like, bitch, get out my Wi-Fi signal. Shit. Oh, negative ass bitch. You over here fucking up my Wi-Fi. Back the fuck up. For real, I'm just saying. That's some weird ass shit. How does it work anyway? The fuck is that shit work anyway? Motherfucker pulling shit out of the air. Pulling shit out of the air. It's just downloading shit out the motherfucking air. Okay, I'm here. I ain't got time for the Wi-Fi shit. Just hook me up. Plug me in. Okay, on period. The girls love to be plugged. Okay, on period. Somebody said I blame that damn Chinese balloon. Ever since that fucking Chinese balloon was shut down. Okay, on period. My motherfucking internet been acting motherfucking weird over here. Somebody go right Biden ass and tell him he fucked up. There we go again. How did you put me back on Wi-Fi? How you just put me on Wi-Fi like that? How is it? Oh, I gotta go get my computer looked at. There's no reason I should be on Wi-Fi. It just threw me back on the Wi-Fi. Oh, you guys remember to support the home of the situation. We got Cash App, Super Chat, Venmo, Zelle, Crypto. Oh, y'all letting me off early. I don't even want to get into the last topic. They said just go on home. Just go on end the live, King Pain. We just gonna get out of here. Okay, because the likes to stop, the girls to stop hitting the like button. The subscribers have stopped going up when the supporters stop coming in. We can just go and end the show. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Win. Okay, I'm here. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Win, because my computer is acting up. The Wi-Fi is being weird. Okay, I'm here. Shit. It's a whole lot of stuff. I'm the fish comparing, but check out. Hold on, let me go see over here. Let me see what the hell going on over here. Win. Oh, I don't know. Oh, yeah, no, yeah. See, we should have definitely hit 400. We should definitely hit 419. Yeah, there's a lot of people in here just looking. Okay, I'm here. Let's see if we can get 15 people to hit that subscribe button. Let's see if we can get 15 people to hit that subscribe button right now. We're on the way to 20K. We're on our way to 20K. Hit that subscribe button. You ain't got it. It don't cost you nothing to subscribe. It don't cost you nothing to subscribe. Is that what's going on, LaDonna Matt? It don't cost you nothing to subscribe. What you talking about, Win? There's many ways to support the situation. Support don't always mean money, friend. Yes, hop out of them bushes and hit that like button. Hit that. Make sure that you guys are subscribed. Yes. We got to make sure that we hitting our goals. We got to make sure that we hitting our quotas. We have no problem in this live and coming back when y'all wake up, get off work, or whatever. If you're occupied, y'all occupied. Preoccupied right now. We preoccupied right now. Okay, on period. Because the girls is liking the show. The girls are showing up day after day. But is they forgetting to hit that like button, Win? Is that what's tea? Is that really what's tea? That's not what's tea. That's not what's going on. That's not how the Crown family move at all. That must be the new girls trying to get in where they fit in, girl. Okay, on period. Yes, sir. Okay, on period. Yes. We're blessed in the city. We're blessed in the field. We're blessed when we come and when we go. We cast down every stronghold. Sickness and poverty must cease. For the devil is defeated. We are blessed. Yes, sir. I'm finna go, y'all. I'm finna go. Okay, period. I'm gonna go get it together and come back. Y'all didn't like the show. I didn't do right. It. This wasn't a good show. Okay, fuck it. I'm gonna go back to the drawing board and I'll be back tomorrow. Okay, I'm here. See, I had another show planned for y'all, but I mean, I guess this was a miss. So, girl, y'all probably ain't gonna like the show later on tonight either. Y'all didn't like the show. Y'all ain't gonna like the one later on tonight either then. Okay, period. Because the business is not business in business, Bridgerton. I can't be here for another hour. The business not gonna be Bridgerton. Business in Bridgerton. I gotta motherfucking hit it. Okay, period. The producers is backstage telling me, let's go. Let's go. They said the producer, that's what they telling me when, okay, period. That's what they telling me when. That's what they telling me when. We're blessed in the city. We're blessed in the field. Hey. We're blessed when we come and when we go. We need 11 more people to subscribe to this video. We need 11 more people to subscribe to this video. 20 more people in to $20 more in the Cash App. And that's just period. And that's just period. We need to make sure our business is businessing. Yes, sir. We're blessed when we come and when we go. Hit that subscribe button when. Hit that subscribe button when. Late in the midnight hour, God's gonna turn it around. It's gonna work in your favor. Yeah. Okay, on period. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's subscribe. Okay, shout out to Lashina. Shout out to Lashina. Okay, on period. Yes, we're $15 away. Okay, on period. From being halfway to our quota. Okay, on period. So continue to support. Yes. Yes. Yes, the likes is like it. The likes is like it. Everybody here didn't like the video. Okay, on period. Yes, sir. Guys, is everybody here subscribed? If you here and you subscribe to the home of the situation, you're not one of the girls that ain't subscribed, then go ahead and drop some crowns right now. You subscribe? If you subscribe, then drop a crown. If you subscribe, then drop a crown. It's time for me to move on. Y'all ready to get this show started? Y'all ready to get this show started? Okay, I'm here. Let me go check that subscribe button and make sure the girls are subscribing. We 10 subscribers away. We're 10 subscribers away. Everybody here subscribe. Let me see everybody drop them crowns in. Y'all all subscribe, just drop a crown. We can move on. We can move on in. They said, King, we subscribe, King. King, we subscribe, King. Okay, I'm here. YouTube didn't send out your notifications today. This is what it is. They didn't send out my notifications when. I don't know why they be hating on me. I don't know why they be hating on me. Okay, I'm here. Essence, you is too funny. She said, I'm on my laptop as no emoji child. Okay, on period. Yes, okay. Okay. Let me see those crowns. Let me see those crowns in the chat. Period. I'm just trying to make sure the business is business and don't be mad at me. I'm just trying to make sure the business is business. Okay, on period. We're blessed in the city. I see, Empress. Thank you, Empress. Thank you to everyone sending in, other forms of donations. Okay, on period. Cash App, Super Chat, Venmo, Zelle, crypto, however you want to do it. I appreciate all forms of donation. Okay, on period. When I'm talking about the quota, we're specifically talking about the Cash App. If for anyone that's wondering, because YouTube is now taking 40% of a bad bitch coins. Okay. Period. So we want to make sure that the business is business and we're keeping the lights on around here. And if Mr. King Payne stays in this blue chair, okay, on period. Guys. Yes. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Ooh. All right. All right. All right. We all subscribed. Everybody subscribed. Everybody subscribed. I'm just making sure everybody subscribed when, okay, on period. Because we 10 subscribers away from 19,400 subscribers. Okay. We 10 subscribers away from 19,400 subscribers. Okay. So if you are in the chat and you have not subscribed, subscribe right now. Okay. Or if you can, send out the link. Send out the link. Okay. Send out the link. The Cash App, okay, is pinned in the chat. I can put it on the screen too for the girls in the big, okay. The Cash App is on the screen as well. Okay, so if you have to type it in, you can. Yes. We have to stop the show. We have to stop the show for a second for the girls that's just pulling up because we have to make sure the business is business in okay on period because I plan on coming back tonight for another 4-hour block okay on period, and you know those plans gonna get changed real quick. Okay, if we don't make sure that the business sticker is businessing. The Venmo is the official King Pain at the official King Pain. King P-I-N-G G-P-A-I-N. There you go, okay, on period. Guys, now we're 9 subscribers away. We're 9 subscribers away. If you're in the chat, just subscribe. When what you waiting on? When how you know we always live if you're not subscribed? That's so weird. That's so weird. How you always here? You haven't subscribed yet. That's so weird. Subscribe already. It's always lit over here. It's always lit over here. Now, who's ready to get into some things? Everybody hashtag, let's go. Everybody hashtag, let's go. What happened when? What is this? Shit. What the hell? I don't know what happened when. Hold on one second. Okay. Well, it's not showing me either. Okay, I guess it'll come up later, maybe. We're back to 10 subscribers. 10 subscribers away. 10 subscribers away. Okay, 10 subscribers away. Okay, on period. Shout out to G Johnson. Okay, on period. Thank you, friend. $10 away from our $10 away from halfway. Okay, on period. All right, let me see. All right, I'm ready to get the show started. Honestly, I don't know what didn't happen when here. Maybe I'll get an email about it later. I'll check my email. I don't know. Okay. All right, y'all. I'm gonna stay. Okay. She said, "How did AIDS waiting on you tonight?" All right, let's get into it. Okay. So Misha Mokashe Alizé Jenkins Peak spotted in LA. My. You mean to tell me that she traveled all the way from Atlanta to win? To Los Angeles win, okay, and she was out and about in Hollywood win, okay, and she didn't want to catch these hands. Yes, she did. Oh, okay, I'm here. So Misha Mokashe, Alizé Jenkins Peak was spotted out in Hollywood, okay, being just as gay as she can be. Okay, I'm here. It was given YMCA. And when she was out and about, and she was giving, and she was, flaming, and she was strutting, and she was popping her hips and switching her hips and things. She was spotted. She was spotted out. She was out and about in Hollywood when exactly where she said that she would never be. Okay, on period. I don't know why these girls be so upset with me. Okay, on period. Yes, sir. Yes. So let me pull up the receipts. Guys, let me pull up the receipts. Let me pull up receipts. Guys, there's flaming, flaming Storm MONROE. Okay, Stormy Shamoka's Day, Zay Jenkins Peak was spotted out with his man. He was out with his boyfriend, Will. Came all the way to LA, Will. They still traveling. They still together. They still together. Okay, on period. Guys, an official Kingpin has all of the receipts. Check this out. Okay, on period. Ooh, Stormisha Mokase Alizé Jenkins Peak at the Interscope party with his man. Ooh, yes. I'm sure he got his pussy busted wide open last night, Will. He got his pussy busted open that night. Okay, Stormisha Mokase Alizé Jenkins Peak all the way in Hollywood looking a mess like he is. So who told him to wear that fucking Coach jacket? Who told him to wear that fucking coat? That is not Coach. Men don't wear Coach, son. Men don't wear Coach, son. That is for women. That is for women. Okay, on period. Motherfucking Stormisha Mokase Alizé Jenkins Peak came and took Hollywood in a motherfucking woman's jean outfit. Okay, on period. Oh, just because you little don't mean you're supposed to be putting on female shit. Okay, take them girl clothes off. Okay, on period. Did Jake put that on you? Did Jake make you wear that shit? Okay, on period. Does he like it when your clothes is all tight like that? How come your phone is all pronounced in your motherfucking pocket like that? Will. Okay, on period. That means the pants are too fucking tight. Get your shit together. What kind of shoes are those? Okay, I thought you had some motherfucking money somewhere, bitch. Clearly you're motherfucking broke. Look at your motherfucking hairline. It's dark as fuck and your hairline is clearly fucked up. Like, what's going on in this motherfucking picture? What the fuck does Jake got on? Jake needs to give it the fuck up. He looked like a thrift store mannequin. This is some weird ass shit. This is some weird ass shit. Whoo! Stay in a photo with a man. Get you a woman. Okay? Get you a woman already. How is it that he has all this time and money to travel the world with this man? But he just has to downgrade his apartment. He just has to downgrade his apartment and sacrifice his integrity to stand behind a molester. What is Jake really doing for you? He ain't helping you pay none of them bills. The motherfucking candles must not be selling, sus. Fuck is going on here? You don't fucking have to downgrade your whole life. Girl, you out here motherfucking Coach, a jean Coach jacket from 3 seasons ago. I cannot. Don't you know that dust begets dust? You fucked up when you got with this dusty ass nigga. Look at Jake. Look at Jake. This some dusty ass shit here. There's some too dusty. This bird that grill. What? Girl, what? So, Storm and Jake are still traveling the world together. Jake is still busting. Stormisha Mokase's penny wide open. Okay, on period. Yes, he's deep diving in human shit every day. Okay, on period. Dumpster diving in Stormisha Mokase's dump trunk every motherfucking day and leaving a shitty mess. It's a whole lot. It's a whole lot. You know, those girls like shit. Okay, you know, they like the experience of shit all over their face and their hands, their mouth, their clothes. It's a lot of shit. I bet, you know, they barely got into the motherfucking party because the motherfucking smell that followed their ass. You know what I'm saying? But the security was like, the fuck is that shit? You know what I'm saying? It's Stormisha Mokase and Jake snuck underneath their fucking legs with their little ass. Okay, on period. I bet the security thought he motherfucking let out had some gas or some shit. Next thing you know, Stormisha Mokase popped up on the other side of his motherfucking raggedy ass. You know what I'm saying? It's a whole lot of shit. It's just a whole lot of shit going on. Now, what I found interesting about the whole situation, is not only is he out and about, he's with Jake, because we haven't seen Jake and Storm together in a while ever since I had been really going in on them. I think that it's really interesting that they're back together. They're in LA. In addition, he's at a Grammy party with celebrities that he, is always, adamantly protesting against on his channel. I don't want to be, a celebrity. I don't want to be around celebs. I don't want to have celebrity friends. I don't like celebrities. Whoop, 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 whoop. I never want to rock a red carpet. Hollywood is not for me. But then you get your dusty ass up and you fly across America to be at a Hollywood party. Like, make that make sense. And then you got your doodle chasers in the motherfucking comment trying to tell me something as if I'm not the motherfucker bitch that's been making you relevant, bitch. If it wasn't for the official campaign coming to Hollywood, starring in a reality show, and being invited to be on those red carpets, those same very red carpets, a bitch like you wouldn't even know that she could do it. Tell the truth, shame the devil. Who was doing shit like that before me? I'll fucking wait. Not even your faves. I was the first bitch from YouTube out there like that in Hollywood. Stop fucking playing with me. That's why. It was me. That's why he was on his platform talking about, I would never, I don't want to. Woo, 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 woo. It's the constant comparison to the official campaign. Stop competing with me, bitch, because you can never compare. It don't matter how many digits you got next to your motherfucking name. All them hoes want to be like me. Period. That's why he brought his dusty ass all the way to motherfucking Hollywood. That he'd be doing something. That he'd be, bitch, you bitches are boring. You didn't even make it to the after party. Fuck around and get fucked around. And fuck around and get done up. You didn't even make it to the after party. Fuck is you talking about? He was in there on somebody else's motherfucking dime. Tell the truth. Then motherfuckers want to call me a fake friend. I'm the fake friend. Okay. All right. While Stormy Shamoka said Alizé Jenkins Peak was out and about at the motherfucking party. Ooh. Now a lot of people are alleging that, this person, allegedly invited Storm, because, we all know Storm is who's Storm? Like, don't nobody give a fuck about Storm. You know what I'm saying? Oh, so while out at the party, it's just so funny that these girls are at the very party that I could not make it to. It's just so funny, girl. After the girls sent the girl my link and everything, we just sent the girl my pen, like, pull up, girl. The physical campaign gonna be here, girl. You managed to make it to a party the very day that I'm out of town. That's so funny, man, girl, because you are telling you all to boop bop your ass. You already know. Oh, girl, the besties, the new besties, girl. Yes, it's the new besties for me. Yes. Yes. Yes, it's the new besties for me. Yes, they do. Oh, it's giving double date. Armand was there with his man. Jake was there. Storm was there with his man. Like, girl. Ooh. Storm looking very thrifty. Armand looked like he about to hop on a motorcycle. Girl. Ooh. My. Ooh. But the girl said I'm the fake friend. Girl. My. Gay Storm is getting confused. Ooh. Storm is getting confused. I think he wasn't expecting to run into Armand. That's what it's giving me, Grill. And then, he was up there holding hands with Drake. So, you know what I'm saying? It probably was a lot. It probably was a whole lot, Grill. Probably was a whole lot. At that moment, he knew, okay, that he had been caught. You know what I mean? At that moment, he had realized that he had been caught. That's what I think, Win. That's what I think, Win. Okay, on period. Oh, so I have something else to share with you guys. Okay, on period. Oh, yes. Yes. Shamisha Mokashe, Alize Jenkins Peak, where is Thor and Armand run into each other? Okay. At the Interscope party. Okay. Yes, they run into each other at the Interscope party when. Ooh. And here's what the interaction looked like. Ooh! Ooh! Ah! 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 Period. Period to the period. Yes. Give that official King Pain. Give that official King Pain. Oh, everybody know this is me. Period. Period to the period. Yes. I'm glad. Yes. Period. Period. Yes. Oh, I love their friendship. Oh, it's so genuine and real. It's so authentic. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm so happy. I'm so happy that those two, have found realness in each other. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Those two, definition of real. Oh, yay! I mean, after a bitch talked about my mama and my daddy, bitch, I don't give a fuck how many times I'm never gonna fan out. I'm never gonna fall out about it. But I'm the fake friend. I'm the fake one. I'll take it. I'd rather be a fake bitch all day if that's what real looks like. Hold on, let me pull that shit back up. I'll be a fake bitch all day. I'll be a fake bitch all day if this is what real looks like. I'll be a fake bitch all day if this is what real looks like. I don't give a fuck. I'll be a fake bitch all day if this is what real looks like. Let me play that shit again. For the bitches in the back. If this is what real looks like, I'm happy being a fake bitch. It's the official King Pain. It is the home of the lituation, where it's always lit. Puriana to the Purier. Yeah, that's still me, baby. That's still me. Y'all see my influence. Y'all see the influence. Y'all see the influence everywhere. Y'all see the influence. If that's what real looks like, I'm happy being a fake ass bitch. How about that? Oh, baby girl. I'm not mad for you, girl. I'm not mad. I'm just keeping it a beam because there be bitches in the comments trying me. So whenever a bitch in the comments get to think to trying me about my friendship or my loyalty or how I, get to trying to call me out or tell me about my character. You know what I mean? as if they know me. Hold on 1 second. Okay, anytime the girls feel like they're gonna come for me, I'm just gonna pull this video up and play this for them. I'm just gonna pull this video up and play this for. Can y'all see? I'm gonna play this for them. I'm play this for them. Okay, I'm just play this for them. Hold on. Oh, what's they doing? What's they doing? He said, and my ex is going out of town. It's perfect. It's perfect. What they getting into? Sound like they going to the gay club when? Somebody said they went to the gay club that night when? They went to the gay club. His ex left and Storm was free. He was available to get that pussy busted open when what happened? It's perfect. Your ex is going out of town. Oh, your ex is going out of town. It's perfect. It's Lee. It's Lee. My. So at this time, I'm gonna drop the link. I think it's time I drop the link. Yeah, I think it's time I drop the link. I think it's time I drop the link. I'm gonna drop the link. Okay. And anybody wants to come on up and sound off? Okay, particularly those people who've been, sending my chat with doo-doo. Okay, on period. Anybody that got something to say to the king, click the link. Click the link. Click the link. Click the link. Because if you believe that I'm a fake bitch, click the link. That's who I want to talk to first. I want to talk to all the hoes talking about I'm a fake ass bitch. Click the link and tell me how am I a fake bitch. Click the link and tell me how am I a fake bitch.
Hey, Kingpin.
Hey, friend. What's going on?
This is just puzzling me. This is just so crazy. Like, you can clearly see these two are not friends. This is just silly.
I like their friendship.
No, it's giving very much I won't say that. Maybe it was done to try to make somebody feel some type of way, or maybe it was just a coincidence that they end up at the same place. But we all know these two, they talking today, they'll be fighting tomorrow or whatever, because both of them fake as hell if you ask me. And I realize that you and I'm gonna have a friendship or whatever, but to me, he is not worthy of your friendship, if you ask me. I don't know him personally, but I see the way he moves and the type of person he is. And since I've been on your channel or whatever, I am a very good judge of character. I know good people and I know bad people. And I'm not saying Armand is a bad person. I do believe Storm is now.
Ooh.
But I do. I believe that. I believe that from the moment that I saw him. But Armand he's not what I consider to be a good friend. He's just not. And I'm not saying that, for you or the people that's in the chat to be trying to gas you up and saying this shouldn't be your friend.
You saying that's what it looks like. That's what it looked like. It looked like he not a good friend.
He's
For
not
the
a good
outside
friend.
looking in, yeah, from everything that's been shown.
But you know what? Let me tell you something. That's the insecurity that's in him. That's something that's in him. And so sometimes you have to let a friend go off and do their own thing. And then sometimes y'all come back together. Because I guarantee you one thing. The first time the shit hit the fan, your phone gonna be ringing. And he gonna be trying to run back to you because he knows you a good friend. He knows you're a good friend. I had a friend like that before, and the friend told I would give the friend good advice and everything. I was this person's really good friend. And then, but sometimes people don't say what you want to hear. Some people just, they want people to agree with them. And when you don't agree with them, then it's a problem or whatever. But then the person got caught up into something and came back to me and said, you the only person that was ever real with me and ever told me the truth and told me things that would help me, was beneficial to me. And people are like that sometimes. Sometimes people grow apart for a little while and they come back together, and that's just the way it is. And it's not a reflection of you. But don't let these people in the comments gas you up about this shit that they saying, because these same ragged ass people that's in the comments, a lot of them never come up here and talk, always typing and putting shit in the comments and never come up here and talk.
Somebody had told me that's what was said over there, and it just sounded like something that he was saying. I was just like, girl, I know that's not what he said, because, girl, that's definitely not the case. Yeah, I've never been.
That's all hearsay. It's all hearsay. Don't let people gas you up, because people like mess. People like mess. So don't let that gas you up. But sometimes people do things too because they see you making moves and maybe they feeling a little bit type of way. They might be getting a little jelly or something, but you continue to be you.
Period. That's all I can do, friend.
That's it.
All I can do is be me.
And I love you. I love you no matter what. I love you. I mean, I don't know any other content creator that I have encountered on YouTube that has what you have, and their show is like yours. This person that we talking about, Armand, this is the same person that's so fucking fragile, and excuse my French, it's so fucking fragile that if you call in and disagree with him, he lose his shit on air. He will hang up the phone on you and everything because he's so fragile. So I'm gonna let somebody else talk.
And I just want to put this out there. If you guys know, my history on YouTube, you know what I'm saying? If you guys have been following for a long time, then you know that me and Storm's beef stems from Armand.
Yes.
Let me say that again for the girls in the back. Me and Storm's beef stems from Armand. The reason I'm beefing with Storm Monroe is because Armand asked me to. Boom.
Wow. My.
But guess what? You have a loving daughter that loves and cares about you. And I want to say you keep making me proud every day. And it doesn't matter what they are saying about you. You will not get off track because you have a support system over here that we rock with you, Daddy. Trust and believe it.
Hey, Queen Tulsa.
Hey,
Queen Tulsa.
How are you?
Hey, daughter.
Listen here. I'm riding for you, and you know how we are. We Cancers. When we ride for you, we ride for you. You know? Absolutely. But it's okay because better now than later. Thanks. You don't get to go to the top with me and show me who you are. Better now than later.
I want you to show me up front so I can see.
Okay, on period. No, I'm just not here for the girls coming from my character when I know that I've been nothing but good to people. Period. And I would hate to have to start pulling out receipts. Okay, because I'm not that girl.
Yeah, don't do it. It's not worth it.
Move around. Just move around. Okay, on period. Go hang out with your new friend. Okay, Stormy Shamoka Shea Alizé Jenkins Peak. Okay, like I said, I'm a fan of their friendship. I'm here for it. I wish them nothing but the best.
King Payne.
Yes.
It's Peaches. So
hey, Peaches, friend.
Hey, friend. So when I saw how Armand and Stormy Shamoka Shea sat up there and did that conversation with the LR, y'all are not the same type of people.
Facts.
You're not the same type of people. You can't be bought with $500 cash or whatever. You can't be bought with $60 in a vacation to the Bahamas. So you're not the same. It's time to kind of cut off the excess baggage, because you're going places and you're going higher and higher. And some people you just can't take with you. And the way that you move, honestly, I'm an Aquarius. So once you show me who you are, I believe you. And you have to, sometimes we go hard for people when you really care about your loved ones and your friends. And then you'll turn around and see them do moves the way that Armand is moving right now. And you just can't take them with you. So sometimes friendships are just for a season. And it looks like y'all season, it's about to come to an end. You know what I mean? Or it's already ended. So I don't, I know that the little video was showing them jumping all around y'all. That's the fakest crap I ever seen. But anybody that would dox me and dox my family, and put all my information on the internet for the world to see could never. Okay? Never.
Could never.
So you know what I'm saying? It's just time to move on, and y'all are not the same. So you just can't take them with you where you're going. And I know, it kind of look a little funny or whatever, but I think I just think, it's time to move on. It was good while it lasted, but I believe in ending seasons when it's time to end seasons. So
you know what?
I just want to say I love your show. I love you. I'm gonna drop down and let somebody else come in if that's okay. I just wanted to give you my love and support, and I see your realness and I identify with you because I'm the same way. I give it to you how I give it to you. I'm gonna be open and honest with you. And people that don't move that way, I just can't deal. So enjoy the rest of your night. I'm gonna go back to watching the show, having a good time, and we gotta say it just my. If you like it, I love it, baby.
Like I'm not even upset. Like people keep on, and that's why I bring it up, because a lot of people keep on, hitting me up like I'm so upset, I'm so mad, or I'm so fake, or I guess he's been over there saying that I'm fake or something, because allegedly me and Tasha K have this friendship behind the scenes. Like that's not the case, and he knows that's not the case. I don't know why he would be telling anybody that. When Tasha K called me as a friend, mind you, I don't have to do this because he don't do this. I didn't know anything about him and Storm's friendship. You know what I'm saying? So when Tasha K called me, I immediately called him. And Tasha K's on my other line. What's going on? You know what I'm saying? Mind you, at the same time, he on the line with Larry Reed. And supposedly Larry Reed is on the phone with him, and he's supposed to be checking me. So I'm like, I don't know where all of this checking shit come from, because don't nobody check the official campaign.
You know what? You need to feed him with a long handled spoon. That's what my mom used to say. It's not.
I wouldn't feed him at all. Let him go hungry.
But they grew up together and they had like history with each other. And sometimes a friendship can be salvaged. You just have to, sometimes you need a little distance. So I'm not telling you to just cut your friend off, because I know y'all had a real good friend. Y'all were really good friends at one point. I mean, somebody that you grew up with, y'all know what each other bones are buried, So sometimes you just have to give people space. I'm not saying you have to cut him totally off or whatever. You feed him with a long handled spoon. That's how you do people like that.
Sis, he's moving funny, so we got to move out his way and let him do his big one with Storm.
Period.
They were excited. They were about to go to the bathhouse or the SEX party, because Storm loves the parties. And girl, ain't no telling who had the up in there either. Okay? Now it is Hollywood.
But at the end of the day,
listen here. I'm about to read this thing because are you not about to come for my daddy, bitch?
I'm not coming for your daddy, girl. What is you talking about?
No, I ain't talking to you. I'm talking about Storm. Now, Miss Thing Girl, you went out to Hollywood to get you went out there to do your big one, honey. Don't act like you went out there for the red carpet, honey. You was going out there for the what. Okay?
Yes, facts.
You was going out there for the what. You was going out there for the hanky pank. Okay? Girl, Where was your wig? You was supposed to have been ready.
Okay.
Oh my God. But we know he's a liar. We know who Storm is. We know he's a liar. He sat on that panel with Larry Reed and Armand talking about he has a OnlyFans. He's showing his butt, asking, well, did you suck? And did you swallow? So we already know who he is. And Armand, does that jacket Armand have on look like something Larry Reed had on in that interview where Armand was rubbing on his clothes, telling Larry how much he liked? That looks strikingly close to what Larry had on. I'm just keeping it real. It did. It did. That black and white.
I don't know.
I do. I saw it.
I don't know the extent of the relationship. I didn't really know that they had a relationship behind the scenes. Like I said, we don't. Our friendship didn't consist of YouTube and stuff that went on YouTube, but it seems like things that happen on YouTube would make him feel away. You know what I'm saying? And sometimes we'll find ourselves talking about stupid shit. To me, I feel like it's stupid because I live in reality.
You and Armand?
Yeah, I'm talking about me and Armand. So,
but
yeah.
King of Pain, that didn't start until you started coming on his show. Because at first, I didn't see you on his show, and then he started saying that I'm gonna bring my friend on.
I don't know.
When you said that you got into it with Storm because of Armand, because you was taking up for your friend, that's why I'm lost.
Yes, that's what happened. Storm is also talking about me, but I have a career. Like I'm a licensed barber and dreadlock specialist, and I was fresh. When Armand was doing all this, getting on YouTube, I was like kind of fresh in my career, so I was like busy, like booked and busy, kind of. I didn't really care. You know what I'm saying?
Doing your own thing.
Yeah, I was doing my own thing, and
but
I
let's
don't really
be
care
honest.
as much.
Let's be honest, official King of Pain here. Armand does not like the fact that you have a connection and can pick up the phone and call Jaguar, right? Or Tasha K. Let's be real about that, because that's the kind of person he is. He doesn't like that.
Empress, that's not me talking. I'm not talking. Can y'all tell her that that's not me talking?
But this must have happened a long time ago. Because if you listen to him, if you listen to Storm, he always swear that he don't know what the problem is. But I laugh when Kingpin go off on Storm. It be funny to me. Because he do be fake though, you know what I'm saying? You can't be fake.
Yeah, and that was weird too when he started calling himself the king and wearing the crown and stuff like that. I was like, oh, okay, girl.
Right. So you deserve to put him up there with that pacifier.
No, I was talking about when Armand did that. He said,
yeah, he was wearing a crown. That's true. He did start wearing a crown.
See, y'all
because he wanted to get fisted. He wanted to get fisted. They were at that party doing rubber gloves and a whole damn arm up there. That's what it was about. Listen here, y'all already know that these two individuals, it was men involved, and this is in my opinion. They were on their hot girl stuff. They were there to meet. Story wanted to get to know the guys. New town, new friends.
Okay.
I don't think him and Armand are really friends, though. I really don't. I really don't think they're friends.
I really think that
Armand is pimping Storm.
Yeah, I think that Storm know that his audience is switching, and I think that he's trying to find another lane with all these different things that he's doing. And if you notice on that interview that he did with all three of them, remember he kept saying, I want to do some behind the scenes stuff. I want to do more producing stuff. So he probably was talking to him about, getting to know different people so he can make different moves. And he probably was like, yeah, you better come out here for Grammys. You see what I'm saying? So then he had to switch up what he said. Oh, I don't want to deal with the industry people. But how you going to not deal with the industry people if you want to do behind the scenes stuff?
He's
Well,
just trying to get back at my daddy. That's it. They just
they're
trying to get
both
back at my
using each
daddy.
other.
That's
He's
it.
popping.
That's
He's
it.
popping. He's
They're
on the
using
red
each
carpets.
other.
He's been traveling. He's been doing this. He's on reality TV. They are sad little wannabes. Let's call it for what it is.
But they're using each other. Armand needs his platform to grow because by now he should have had way more subscribers than he had. Storm is not getting any. Armand is trying to get Storm subscribers, and Storm is trying to get Armand subscribers and trying to learn some things from Armand. They're using each other. This is no friendship. I don't care what anybody says. I don't believe they have a friendship. It's not real.
Hello, everybody.
Well, they claim each other, so it's real. It's as real as any other friendship out there. Okay, on period. Yes.
Well, in Hollywood, if we judging by Hollywood standards, you're right. You're 100% right.
I'm real.
Yes, King Pain.
Yes, I hear you.
Hey, everybody.
Hey, friend.
Hey, friends.
Hey.
My. I just had a question for you, like, because I'm still seeing all of this. This is all new to me, how this went down. Do you feel like some type of way? Like, what made you start to feel some type of way? Like, you felt a vibe? I do understand about the whole standing up for him. That was very shady. Because you've been rocking hard, standing up for him for a long time. So has Sean. But what happened recently that made you feel like a vibe? Because that happens all the time with us when you realize you have a fake friend. It's very disheartening.
Well, what I will say is that Storm Monroe is my content, so I was going to talk about this either way or when. It's not that I feel some type of way; it's that he's my content. I really don't feel no type of way. I've never when he did the interview with Storm, I didn't feel no type like what he doesn't like. I don't know, and it's been this way, but for me, I've always been interested in knowing Armand, the person, and not Armand, the content creator, the character. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes I feel like though he gets the two. I mean, he's the same person, but I feel like it's an overinflated sense of self sometimes, and yeah, when Tasha K called. Okay, and he said this, so I feel like I can talk about it because I really don't, talk about my friends like that. Well, people that I once considered my friends, or however you want to call it. But he stated this in that interview with Larry Reed and Storm, the confrontation. He stated that his friend, when he was talking about me, was behind the scenes, and I was friends with Tasha K. He was saying that me and Tasha K was friends and we was talking behind the scenes. He called me about that. And, it was because Tasha K had clicked the link and she came up on to the show. And I basically told him during that conversation, I can't control who clicks my link. You know what I'm saying? In addition, you don't control my platform. I don't control yours. You don't control mine. And that's just the way that it is. And he didn't like the.
So was this the incident, King Payne, when one night Tasha clicked your link and she came on, and then Armand came on too?
That was the
right?
night.
Okay, and he was being shady that night, and I could tell he did. I was on your panel that night. He did feel some type of way because she clicked your link. I think he was upset because she came onto your platform.
But this was the day after he had did a whole interview with Storm on his platform live.
Yeah, I remember that.
Tasha K was doing that. Maybe Tasha K was doing that to get back at him. But I'm just running my show. There's no, how can I, that wasn't something that I conspired to do. It wasn't a planned thing. It was, she clicked the link. I'm over here. Her name's in the title. We're talking about a situation that's involving her. What reason do I have not to let her up, especially when the day before you just had Storm on your show?
Hey, friend. Hey,
friend.
panel.
Hey.
Hey.
Hey, go ahead, Sonya. Go ahead.
I don't know these.
wanted
Oh no,
to
I was just
ask.
speaking.
Oh,
I
okay.
just want to say, since you told me to go ahead, I'll say this, then I'll drop down. Um, King, I know I can honestly, I can look in your face and I can see that I could see kind of like the hurt or whatever because it hurts when a close friend um kind of shades you and they start moving different or whatever. And you're human and you're entitled to feel that way. Um, I would suggest Queen Tulsa, let them work it out. That's a long standing friendship and they've been through a lot. And like Talking Faces said, they know where the bones are buried.
Thank you.
So this is
Can I
not
say this, Miss
something.
Sonya?
Yeah, let me finish
In
this.
response? Okay.
Yeah. As soon as I finish my thought, and then you can say whatever you would like in response. Um, but this is
Oh, it's
something
the
that should.
gather for me. It's the gather for me. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
This is something that should possibly be handled maybe with another phone conversation, um, just to kind of clear the air. As friends, what we do, and I've been guilty of this before, and I've learned the hard way. You know, sometimes we don't hold our friends accountable and we allow them to get away with bad behavior because of the love that we have for them. And then the moment we put our foot down and we draw our lines in the sand, they want to feel away. So um, stand your ground because you deserve respect the same way you give him respect. And if he chooses not to rise above, rise to the occasion and be your friend, then he's shown you who he really is. Period. But go ahead, Tulsa.
Okay.
Ooh.
What I was gonna say is thank you so much for that. Um, I wasn't personally telling my daddy to not be friends with him. I'm just his daughter, and I'm here to uplift him in this moment. That's gonna be his decision at the end of the day. But me being his daughter, I'm gonna be
Absolutely.
him. I'm gonna support him. I'm gonna love him, and I'm gonna try to make him smile. So that's what I'm here to do. But I want to thank you for supporting my daddy as well.
I know that's right, Tulsa. And it's the thing, too. We're not going to walk on eggshells for Armand. We're just not going to do it. I'm sorry. The nigga, he throw jabs, and it is what it is. At the end of the day, I'm happy for you, friend, for saying how you felt off of the receipt that was given between them both in public. Okay, clearly he doesn't
Right.
respect you. He doesn't respect you, period. This dude has been disrespectful to you. I mean, for like a unamount count of times, child. And Armand was witness to that. So for you to go ahead and kiki and cackle, girl, like you and Tasha K holding hands going to the ice cream shop when it ain't the case, it's giving weird. Period.
Are you talking about what you did, what you talked about yesterday about how you were kind of like in the middle?
Who, me? I'm talking. Yeah, the
No,
Tasha K thing. You talking about my video?
I'm talking about King because like y'all know I'm new. Y'all know I'm new.
Oh yeah,
But
when I was on the phone call and I was in the middle.
Oh,
I
okay, yeah.
appreciate you, man. I really do. Like I'm and I like I said, neutral and truthful. I'm gonna come in and like give you my opinion as a viewer that's new and basically not in anything at all. I feel like you did what a real person would do. Like when I was talking to him and her, he was talking about you. And when I was talking to him and him, they were talking about you because it is weird. And low key, they could have been sizing you up to see how you would handle being in that situation anyway.
Exactly.
Because that's what it's given. It's given like, how's he gonna handle hearing me talk about you and etc. But also, I really want to pat you on the back because you really exposed, not even exposed, but you gave Lavontre the space to really explain LR's mentality and his manipulation. And it seems like he's bringing that over into all of his relationships, like with everybody. It's like he wants to like make everyone feel like they're special or like it's a personable relationship to the point where he doesn't care if he's like completely fake. And I feel like it could have been a trap for you not to say anything. So I think it's really good that you explain everything the way you did because it is messy.
Absolutely. And I'm happy about his friendship with Larry Reed also. I mean, I think that they are meant for each other. Because if I'm the fake friend, then that must mean that Larry Reed and Storm must be his real. I like them for each other. I really do.
Now, friend, people could be real. Now they could be really fake. Okay, so we gotta make that clear. People could be
But
real fake.
But you know what, King? Hi everybody on the panel.
Hey,
You know
brother.
what, King, you're really somebody special, and I just have to say that. I don't really have a fight in this about you and Armand and Storm. The only thing I can say is know you. I feel like I know you because I've been in your presence. I've been able to break bread with you. And that's how you really can kind of gauge a person if you're in their presence, even if it's just for 5 minutes. Like a lot of people that I talk about or we speak of, I've only seen them on the internet. You know what I'm saying? I've never been in the room with them. I've never breathed the same air as them. And I can say this about you, that I've been in your presence, and the type of person you are is, maybe I can explain it, and don't take this as offense. I'm just speaking just speaking from my heart. And it's like, because you kind of remind me of myself. You are hard and soft. And that's kind of funny because you're a Cancer, right? A Cancer is hard on the outside and very soft on the inside.
Yes.
And you're moody. You're quick. You're slow to get out of your mood. Like Geminis, we will switch. Like me and Armand are Geminis, right? And this is the way that I see Armand. Armand, I don't know him. I don't know if he's fake or not. I don't know if he's switcher or not like that. But I honestly like Armand, and I like a lot of his qualities and things like that. Not trying to say this on your panel or anything. I'm just trying to be open and honest. But a lot of times with us Geminis, we are seen as superficial. Okay. A lot of times people just say that we're fake. And the thing about it is with a Gemini, and I'm not saying this is the case, but I'm saying as a Gemini, sometimes we will like be mad at you in 1 minute, and then 5 minutes later we'll be your friend. And people will be like, oh, well, you're fake. You were just talking about that person. But that's just a quality that can be seen as good and bad in a Gemini. And I don't know how it's reflecting right now as far as this, situation is. But at the end of the day, what I want to say is that you truly shine and you are truly blessed. And you want to know why? Because of situations like this. Situations like this where people that are kind.
Did something happen?
I'm back in.
Oh,
Okay,
I thought that was me.
No, where
I'm
people who
sorry.
are kind-hearted like you, in a way you get used, in a way you get overlooked, in a way you kind of get bullied, you kind of get nudged. But guess what, King? This is where these blessings are coming from. This is where you get your blessings for being this type of person and never getting the credit along the way. Now, other people aren't giving you the credit, but guess who is watching and seeing everything? God. God is watching, and he knows your heart. And that's why you continue to get blessed and you shine, and we see you elevating. We see where you are. We see the truth. Okay? Everybody else around you is either going to bow down or crumble at the end of the day. And we are going to continue to watch your crown shine. Okay. Now I know you have your faults. I know you got your faults and your up and downs, but I need to speak on this man because this man is a kind-hearted man. I've been in the presence of his family, of his mother, the person that raised him, his sister. Okay. These are the females that surround this man. And it was nothing but a joy to be around his family and to be around his loved ones. And for someone to open their heart and their home and their family like that it's priceless. So I just want to give you your flowers now, King, because I don't give a damn about Storm. I don't know anything about him. I never speak on him and never will. Okay. I have love for Armand because he's Armand. I mean, either way. And I know you guys will work it out. But what I want to say before I yield the mic is I think that you guys might need to talk this out and kind of behind the scenes. Yeah. Just reach out. Just reach out and have a conversation. And that's just how I feel.
If somebody shows you who they are, believe them.
I feel like
Okay.
I think it's past that because I mean he could have before Stormisha Mokashay came to LA or whatever, or he did the interview, he could have called his friend and said, "Look, I'm meeting up with Storm and I'm not doing this interview without you." That's when you call your friend, okay? You don't go
True.
behind his back. And Armand been throwing shots. Like, let's just call it for what the fuck it is, okay? I'm sorry, friend, for cursing on your platform. I'm sorry, but we're gonna call it for what it is.
Yes, keep it a hundo.
Listen, he been throwing jabs at King for a long time. Okay, King
You
was
don't need
supposed
to make up with that.
What happened?
I said he doesn't need to make up with somebody like that.
I mean, it's up to them ultimately. I'm not gonna tell him not to, but at the end of the day, I mean, a phone works both ways. You know what I'm saying? You have
That's
to call
right.
me sometimes. You know, why do I always have to call you? Why I always have to say hi to you first, Wayne?
Right.
You know what I mean? And it gives that. You know, when he came on the show, he said, "Bitches is in the background and I'm in the foreground." Like, bitch, where? Where are you in the foreground? You was never in the foreground. You was number 2. You was always player 2. You was never player 1. And I'm gonna just say it. And you tried to rebrand, that shit failed, and now you trying to go around and gather up some millions with Larry Reid and try to spin this whole thing, and it's not working, child. And I'm just gonna say that y'all can talk when I talk, when because it made me feel a little awkward, like I'm on a podium somewhere.
Well, how you feel, King? Because I know for me personally, and I don't even know what's going on, but my thing is this, right? What these YouTube streets seem to be changing people for the worst, okay? And I'm not even gonna hold you, it's a little bit spooky. You seem to be still very down to earth. And if you want to keep that humanity within yourself, you need to stay away from certain energies. And I would hate for you to bring yourself around somebody that you've been away from and you start to become affected. You know what I mean? So I don't know what's going on. I don't know that man. I don't follow any of these people at all. I'm just saying, like, it sounds like he didn't have a problem hurting you at all. And I don't think you should want to be around somebody who's willing to climb the ladder in that way. Also, is he the same guy that got into it with what's the Hollywood Unlocked guy's name?
Yes.
Yeah, that's him.
Oh no, Hunty, no.
Yes.
I just
Yes.
no, King. Like I'm just
Yeah,
saying,
all those is his
people
real
in the-
fans. Those is real
people in the
friends.
industry though. People in the industry, when they're trying to get in the industry, they will do whatever. And if you don't want that energy around you, YouTube is good enough. Humility goes a long way.
And we don't need your name in a jar, okay?
I noticed
I know that's why he
something.
told Hey, Tosa.
Hey, baby.
Yeah, I noticed something. I've been a fan for a long time. So originally I was watching King Pain. The only reason why I went to Armand's channel was because they were having that rap show, that music competition, and King Pain said he was going to be over there. And I noticed something way back then, but you know how like you don't want to say something because you don't want to mess up someone else's friendship. But what I did notice, and it just because I've dealt with fake friends, I noticed it instantly. King Pain went on his show and basically he was working for free because he would always say he was busy with doing the hair. He didn't have a lot of time. So he would actually take time out of his own show, which was very limited, that he would stream. And he would go on Armand's show and do the hosting. And at first I thought, okay, this is going to be King Pain's moment because Armand is going to start promoting the channel. But I noticed right after that, I saw Armand come on King Pain's channel. He'll be in the live chat, but he never came on the show. So I'm like, so all the times you came on the show, you gave him all that energy, make the show big. He never came on your show. So I was like, something is not right because I noticed how Sean gets down. Every single show, he's like, please go to King Pain's channel. Please subscribe. We're going to be over there. Please come, please come. And after that, I never seen Armand do that. In fact, he started talking about King Pain less. It was almost like he made comments too. He was like, well, I didn't get any help. No one showed me. I had to get it on my own. And at first glance, you'll think he's talking about Tasha K. You think he's talking about Tasha K, but I didn't think so because it was right after. I peeped it. And then it's like, it's just like, another thing is just like, it wasn't giving the right energy. Like, what was
Not
going
what a
on
real
here?
friend would do.
Yeah, because he was saying
Or
like
a
he's a
man.
best friend. But I was like,
And
something's
you
up.
and you know why you feel a certain kind of way, King Pain? Let me tell you. One thing I noticed that really always got me was Armand, people that he does not like or he's enemies with. He wants you to be mad at them and not have anything to do with them, like he told you to come for Storm. But when you're
Mm-hmm.
not friends with somebody coming for your neck,
Yep,
he does
yep.
not do the same for you. That's the problem.
Now, Talking
He goes
Faces, you
over
was
and say,
watching
I
that.
want to be friends. Let me be
Uh-huh.
friends with my friend's enemy.
Now, Talking Faces, you remember that live with Tasha K came on, right?
Right.
And it was me, him, me, Official King Pain, on Armand, right?
Mm-hmm.
And Armand and Tasha took over the whole, and they was arguing the whole time.
Yes.
And I was like, "Did you hear me one time?" I was like, "Y'all act just alike." I'm like,
Yes.
"Girl, what are y'all
I
doing?"
remember that. I
They
remember
act
that.
just
Yeah.
alike, low key, allegedly with.
And he
Well,
had
the
an
old Tasha.
attitude. He had an attitude because Tasha was even on King Pain's platform. He had an attitude. And then he was speaking like, talking like in the third person, like King of Pain wasn't even there on the show.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was
And
real weird. I'm like, "What are you
It
doing?
was.
Saying his government?" I'm like, "Girl, come on now."
yep. And some other
Have respect.
evidence I noticed too was if you notice lately, Armand has been dropping music. But has anyone noticed that King Pain has also been dropping music? Now Armand went and made the whole rant about how nobody's supporting this and that. But if your best friend is dropping music, we haven't heard you co-sign the music yet. So what's
You
going
know, I
on?
think I didn't tell more people to go stream Pray than he did. Let's get into it.
Ooh. And child numbers wise, as far as exposure, it did way better than Deposit Your Check. Ain't nobody streamed that motherfucking song. I'm gonna just say it with. Who bumping Deposit Your Check? I'm not.
But your growth, King Pain, is organic. That's why it's gonna stick, because it's an organic progression. His is not organic. He's running around looking for everybody so he can come up off of them even
And
more than
every
what he
candle.
already
Don't
is
forget
in.
the candle, sis.
Yes, but yours is organic, and because yours is organic, and you're putting your face out there, and you are, mixing and moving and networking, you on the right path. You need to keep doing what you're doing because it's organic.
Right.
Yeah, and someone had mentioned something about dark energy, and I'm like my memory I keep up. Now Armand, he was streaming like a couple days ago, and I thought that was so strange that he went. I don't know if y'all saw this. He went on a whole rant about his triangle neck tattoo. And I was just thinking in my mind, no one brings up that tattoo. I've never seen anyone say something about your tattoo, but more than one occasion,
He
I've watched
did.
him
I
rant
remember that
about
now.
it because people are saying that, do you know that that's some symbolism? But my thing is like,
He
who's
want to get
bringing up the
chose like a hoe.
tattoos? Nobody
So
said nothing about it.
Yeah, he
Oh.
want to get chose like a church hoe. You know what I'm saying? Like,
But
Yeah,
isn't it
that's what
new?
it was given. Yeah.
yeah.
Like
But
he
isn't that
wants to be
tattoo
a part
new?
of that club.
No, that
How long
tattoo
has he had the
he
tattoo?
had
Because
that
I
for a
don't think he
while.
had that long.
Yeah, he had
He
that for a
been
while.
had it, that's what I'm saying. But only recently,
Yeah,
when
he's
he
always had
started
that
being
tattoo for a
around the
long time.
celebrities, did he say that? Now that he's big time, quote unquote,
She
he's
right.
claiming that people are claiming he's a part of a secret organization.
Right.
But you've been had that tattoo since Facebook, I think. I always seen
Yeah,
you with it.
And
he's
I've
had
So
the
never
why
tattoo
heard him
for.
now?
say anything about that tattoo before until recently.
And my thing is, let him tell on himself. Are you in a secret society? We never said that.
Probably not,
I was
girl.
Who y'all?
confused.
Okay, let's just say who y'all
Probably
think
not.
gonna sacrifice who?
Child, at the
Y'all,
swap meet. Let me stop.
who gonna sacrifice who first?
What you mean?
Child, we ain't even
Out of
talk
them
about
two,
that way. We ain't doing that
Oh
way.
la
Leah, do
la,
it.
you need
Child,
to
no,
run
Let's
King
not.
Pain.
Let's
no.
not. For
Let's
real.
not.
Let's not
Affects
put that
that
energy
affects
out there. Not put that
everybody.
energy out there.
That
No, no,
yeah,
no,
that
no.
affects everybody, and I don't have time for that.
Child, Armand ain't even. I was about to say Stormisha. Child, both of them, they ain't even at the motherfucking steps yet. So we ain't even gonna
That's
go
what
there.
I'm saying.
Right, right.
Exactly.
They both
But
sell
I
out.
will
So
say,
yeah,
and that's what I'm telling King. Like when you've been detached from somebody for so long, I don't know how long it's been, you don't know what kind of stuff they get into while you're away. And then y'all reconnect and they're a whole different person. So you have to ask yourself, is it worth even making yourself vulnerable? Because I don't think so. And not to bring up other people, but we're saying like how SW keeps falling out with people. That's a good example. You never know who people are, and you befriend them or even become acquaintances with them, and their energy just kind of switch. You know what I mean? I just think that you seem to be very pure and like non-infiltrated. And if you want to keep it that way, just be happy with what you have, which is your panel, your subscribers, and delivering your content the way that you're delivering it. You don't need to climb any ladders. It would be nice, but you can see what's on the top of the ladders. You can see what's at the top of the ladders, and everything that glitter isn't gold.
Facts.
Right. And we not, and let's make it very clear, we is not pressed or sensitive about that class, that little basement party they had at the gay club with Jake King.
Because a pussy hoe could what?
Never, girl.
Could never.
Could
never.
Jacket win, girl. They didn't even have a matching bottoms to it. I said, girl.
You know what? At this point in time, everybody get your motherfucking dusters out, bitch. We gotta do some fucking dusting.
Yeah,
I just don't want people to be at odds because they are going to eventually run into each other, right? Because as much as everybody elevates and gets into these circles and these spaces, they're bound to run into each other. You know what I'm saying? I just don't want it to be like that for either one of them. And I know I sound like a fucking whatever. Pussy
He just
or
want
whatever.
peace, and I get that. But sometimes you gotta call out the toxicity. Though.
Right,
That's
I
the
agree
problem.
with her.
Seriously.
That's why I said you should feed him with a long handled spoon. You don't have to not speak to him. I agree with her wholeheartedly. That's not necessary because you're not mad at him for moving the way he moved. It's just not your way, you know.
Okay, well, can I just give this example? I don't know if this is going to be this is toxic because, okay, if you guys remember this certain a YouTuber that used to be on here,
Queen Tulsa?
And the King and I would drag her for filth. Okay.
Oh, I know. I think I know
we had 999,000 videos, and we dragged that whole from asshole to appetite. Okay. I was very proud to be in the chat and dragging this person. Okay. Then one day she came to King's live, and guess what? They made up. Okay. A lot of people were fucking pissed. A lot of people were fucking pissed.
Just like with Tasha K, girl, they was coming for my motherfucking neck. I said, I ain't doing
A lot of people were fucking pissed. Okay. A lot of his follow, a lot of a few, I will say, a handful or so of people fell off. And these were dedicated people. I can name them right now. Okay.
Don't.
Okay.
Wait,
now
who is this person?
He almost lost me. Lost me. But guess what? I'm a Gemini. I don't give up on people like that. I don't give up on people like that so fast. So I stuck with King. And you know what? He showed me who he really was. And even though I didn't agree with what he did, I stayed dedicated. I stayed true. And I stayed down. Because he showed me who he really was. So that one action that I didn't agree with him with, that a lot of people threw him to the wolves for.
I love her passion. Go ahead, girl.
Right? Yes. And now he is shining like a diamond with his true followers behind him. And a whole slew of new people that are going to be able to enjoy what the presence of King Pain brings. And I'm not going to tell you King Pain is not perfect by any means. Because I don't want anybody to throw this in my face. I know he's not perfect. I know he's not perfect. We got to hold him to the fire too. But guess what? We held him to the fire. And he came out like shining like a diamond. And that's all I got to say. If he can do that and get over that hump, it's possible, y'all. It's possible. And we don't want
Wait, go ahead. Because I just want to.
Let me just say this. It's unrelated, but it's low-key related.
Right now. Y'all got me emotional.
I need you to suspend Donut from this channel for a few days. while we on this
Oh,
topic?
please don't bring him up. Wait, let me finish this subject.
Oh,
Hold on.
please don't.
Please don't. This is
No,
the
I'm just
thing.
saying, just suspend him.
No. I know. But child,
That's
I know, Neutral. I know. But child, we gonna get on Armand, child. At the end of the day, he take a lot of cards from Wendell P. Williams, okay, and Xxxtentacion Mirage, and he throws subs, and he try to play dumb like he don't know what's going on. And girl, you know what's going on. You be throwing hella jabs. And again, he's a narcissist. Again, we gotta call shit out for what it is.
No,
He's
yeah.
a narcissist. At the end of the day, he thought he was. Oh, let me just say this. He thought he was trending, right? And he put on a fucking plastic crown he got from Burger King and said he's the king of this shit, thinking that him and Tasha altercation got him trending. And it wasn't him. It was Armand, whatever, from Armand and Trey, Regine's boyfriend. So you wasn't even trending, bro. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
but again, when he think he's winning, he throws jabs. And I've seen it countless times. And mind you, we haven't had conversations about Armand because King has been very positive about the situation. But you know I'm shady as fuck. So I'm like, girl, what's going on? I'm like, how you feel about this? I feel like, is everything okay? And he tell me everything is fine. It is what it is. I said, okay, I'm gonna let it go. Because it was real shady a couple of times. And
yeah, sometimes you don't have to tell a person when somebody's shading them all the time.
Armand did. I'm a question you. I got some questions. Don't be weird.
I feel the same way because I know I wasn't crazy. I notice it all the time because the timing of Armand's comment will be right after something between him and King Pain. So I know I'm not crazy. And on top of that, like recently you can tell that King Pain didn't know about this whole Storm thing. Because King Pain was still going hard for Armand, like Stormisha, Alkamoka shit, like they was going in. And the whole time he was over there talking to the guy, breaking bread. He's at the house having sleepovers allegedly the whole time. They at the club in LA, and here he is like dissing him. He could get his channel taken down for going at another YouTuber. He could get strike, but he's just doing it like this. My friend, nah, what y'all? No, he's my friend. So I'm like, nah.
You sound like Cardi B. I just realized that. Go ahead.
It's probably the little accent sound,
Girl, let me find out. Is that Cardi?
Hey, Barb.
Let me. Hey, you know what?
I'm a Barb over here, so
this is Cardi B, and I support King Pain now.
Okay.
Yo, Armand
it's over here at the official King Pain.
Cardi, is that you, Cardi? Cardi, is that really you?
Actually, I wanted to let everybody know the reason why I didn't give the interview to Armand is because I wanted to give an interview to King Pain.
And that's how you motherfucking do it. And that's how you do it.
Cardi, just show your face so we can laugh at Armand. I'm just saying if that's really you, child.
I want to go on Armand. I wanted to go where there's more views. There's more views on official King Pain. So
can you say Queen Tulsa?
Oh my goodness.
Listen here. Can you say Queen Tulsa right quick, Cardi?
Oh my God.
You know what? I'm gonna do my next interview on Queen Tulsa channel because y'all keep saying I don't support the YouTubers. Y'all keep saying I'm fake, but the real thing is I just didn't want to go on Armand's channel. I mean, I just been texting him to get the good stories, good publicity, but I ain't really rocking with him like that.
Say you love Nicki Minaj. Let me hear you say you love Nicki Minaj.
We need this thing.
Oh no, baby, we throwing shoes at Nicki Minaj.
Okay, you got to go. I'm sorry.
But I'm glad y'all see it.
Over here.
I'm really glad y'all see this because I knew I wasn't going crazy. Like I knew something was funny because King Pain started backing off. I was like, that's not like him to like not give Armand this energy. I was like, something's up. Because that's I could peep the little jabs like, and then you're wearing a crown, and it's like, are you mocking his crown?
Yes.
He wore this Burger King crown.
Now King.
Because
the man wore a crown.
Yes.
He wore the crown, but let me tell you when. He wore it after he made a whole rant that Tasha K and everybody was stealing his sound effects and they're copying him. And then the next day he in the crown. I'm like, bro.
Okay, you know what? but this is really giving Cardi B because, girl, she knows a lot about Armand and, girl, his slip ups and all the things, girl.
I mean, I'm a fan from King Pain since way back. Like, he didn't have no subscribers. He was very humble. He wasn't lying. He wasn't trying to make it. Because, like, when Armand came on, and this is no shade, but the first time I caught him in the live was like, he made it seem like he already had a talk show. He made it seem like he was already big. But come to find out, it was just Block Talk Radio the whole time. It was never like what he was. It was like the same thing Lovely T does when you go and put your podcast on multiple platforms. It wasn't like I got an iHeartRadio deal or something. So the
Didn't he
whole
write a book
time,
with? Didn't he write a book, and that's how he got into it with Hollywood Unlocked, man?
No.
No, Hollywood Unlocked.
No. He burnt Jason book. He bought Jason.
Oh, okay. I told you I don't follow none of these.
Yeah, he burned it. He burned his book.
Right.
Oh, he burned it.
All right, 1 second, guys. We have a commercial. We want you to hit the like and also share this live and let your friends know that Cardi B is over at the official King Pain show. Okay?
And
Girl,
everybody,
stop saying
I
that.
want you to go to my YouTube.
You gonna make the
sure
barbs
you stream my new music. I'm in a song with Glorilla. Make sure
Girl, you ain't got no new music.
Tomorrow too is still new. Go ahead
That's
and stream
Glorilla
Tomorrow
song.
too.
That's Glorilla
I'm
song.
on it. I'm on
All right,
it.
panel. Hey, y'all. Hey.
Hey.
King. Darnell, I hear you, boo.
Hey, Empress Nick, what's going on?
Nothing much, boo. King, I just want to state, I don't really know Armand. I've just been hearing things from, just getting on with Tasha K. And of course, when I came over here, I was new. Like everybody said, everyone gravitates to your heart. And that's why I'm here. It's the persona that you present yourself with. My thing is, at what point can two people realize that YouTube is a business, like you've been saying? Not once have you disrespected Tasha. Not once have you disrespected even Armand or anybody else. The thing with Storm, of course, we know where the Storm thing stems from. So, but at what point, if somebody value you as a friend, can decipher, okay, boom, King is doing this, King is doing that for his channel, doing this for his business. It seems like Armand has been one-sided. So going forward, I guess right now, your heart is so big. But my thing to you is limit that friend word, because not everybody's your friend. Not everybody has the best for you or wants the best for you. So this is just show boundaries, because if I know my friend is doing this, I'm not saying I'm perfect either. I'm not saying anybody on here is perfect. I'm just saying, if we can't take time out to say, okay, how would such and such feel about this? If I do this, or such and such is going to see this. If that person is not taking the time out to sit and decipher how their friend will feel, then that person was never your friend to begin with. Even though y'all know each other, yes, people change. Yes, people grow. It takes maturity to say, okay, this is how I'm feeling. Let's talk about it and let's go our separate ways. If we got to indirectly hurt somebody just to get on top, yo, baby, I have to let you go. So that's all I'm going to say. The word I'm feeling is boundaries, and that's what you have to do, boo. I love you. God will again perfect everything that you do. Your steps are ordained by him, not man. So it's okay. Wish him the best, and you just do what you got to do, because you have people that will follow you. Okay? That was very disrespectful. I don't know Amon. I wish him the best too, but you can't get the best when you're putting certain things out there in the energy. Okay, when you're putting something out there in the realm, and that will come back to him. Let him go ahead. I don't know, Storm, deal with Wicca, all of that. Look, Lord, he can have it, and that's all I'm gonna say.
Okay, I know that's right.
Broke boys don't deserve your energy. I know that's right.
Empress, thank you for that wisdom. That was some wisdom.
Yes, and I just want to say this: my phone is really about to die. I got to put it on a charger, y'all. Friend,
a computer, friend.
I do got a computer, but I don't feel like going down. Child, I'm like comfortable right now, but I am going. I'm charging everything. I might just
get up off that thing.
I might have to get up off that thing.
Charge that damn thing.
I'm gonna drop down and come back. But if I don't, I just want to say this. Let it be clear. I'm so glad that you took your own perspective on the situation and you made your judgment off of the facts, and that you stood 10 toes down on what you believed in. You don't need no friends, okay? We too grown for all that, okay? We have friends, but we don't need no friends, okay? We're not desperate, okay? I got people from the 6th grade I don't even talk to this day, okay?
Okay.
When he come through with this, I'm your friend from the 6th grade, girl, save it. And I'm so proud of you, friend. I love you, friend. I'll be back. You know, I'm like Arnold Schwarzenegger. I'll be back.
I'll be back.
I'll be back. But I love
Bye,
y'all. Peace.
Yes,
And
y'all.
you know what,
We
King
need
Payne?
to chat. We need to chat, okay? Because I'm upset.
Oh, well, spill it, girl.
Look. I am really upset about what happened on this panel yesterday. I really am.
Who is this talking?
Okay.
Who's
What
talking?
happened? That's natural and beautiful.
Okay,
What
what you
happened?
mad about natural beauty?
What? It's neutral and truthful. Well, thank y'all.
Oh, neutral and truthful.
Oh, girl. Listen.
But girl,
Listen
I
here,
want
y'all.
to
Y'all
let her
got
talk though.
I am cute
I
now.
want to hear
Listen,
what she has to say
y'all
because
gonna have to blame it on the Henny, because anything
okay.
is possible. Okay, we got Cardi in here. You know
But
what
I
I'm
want to
saying?
Blame it on the alcohol.
listen. I want to hear what she said because I watched the show and I was upset by I don't know what that guy's name is, but he kept making
We're not gonna
references
say it.
about black women. He
Okay,
kept saying black women had attitudes and I was not feeling that.
Ignorant. Let
tell
me
us
just
what
say this,
happened.
right?
Come on, girl.
Okay,
Tell
let
us,
me just say that. No, and I'm speaking to King, but also not because it's not his fault, really. You know, he does what he does. And this is only my 3rd time being here, and I can really see what he does. He allows his panel to speak freely for a certain amount of time. He doesn't really bother us, he just listens, right? However, also, here's your flowers, King, because nobody has had Levantre come up here and literally offer to answer direct questions. That is huge. However, for someone to be
Amazing.
so irresponsible with a gift that he was giving you is disrespectful. That's number 1. Number 2, why are you so pressed on this man's sexuality in a time where he's telling you that he was victimized? Okay, it's hard for him to talk about it. Everyone on the panel had couth enough to understand that. It doesn't matter if we felt it in our heart or not. Why, if the man said, I'm doing something because he was serious, he wanted to prove that he had nothing to hide, no malicious intent, and you took the time to ask an ignorant question to the point where I really think he triggered him. If you ask me, it sounds to me like Levantre had really been working on his anger management, working on himself, being mature, and it really seems to me like that ignorant guy really took him to a place where he might not be comfortable speaking publicly again, which is what we did not want him to, which is how we didn't want him to feel. So I just want to say, King, like, when you have an opportunity like that, which you definitely deserve, because I do think you're a fair and unbiased person, you need to start weeding these people out on your panels. Because not only did that make you look bad, it might make it to a point where Levantre never speaks on YouTube again, you know?
Yeah, I think more so it was he didn't say those things that like the disrespectful remarks directly to Levantre. You know, some people get up here after the guests drop down and say things that they wouldn't say directly to them.
No, he said it to him. He said it to him because I watched it. He said to me, this is what he said verbatim. He said, okay, well, I want to ask you a question. Do you feel like you're struggling with your masculinity since you keep talking about the fact that you were SA'd? Insinuating that this man must have taken some pleasure in the action that happened against him, and he's basically reliving it on purpose via telling his truth on YouTube. And you're gonna ask this man if he's struggling with his masculinity due to the fact that he's openly speaking about a traumatic experience? That was so disgusting. Mind you, King, you asked Levantre, what is something you would like to say to all the naysayers out there? And he said, please stop making this a matter of sexuality. I am coming forward as a victim.
And then he told him he was playing a victim.
Yeah, and even beyond that, this is what I'm trying to say to you, King. That young man did not even listen to your interview with Levantre, because if he had, he would have heard him specifically say, I want people to stop making this about masculinity and sexuality. So for him to use the one opportunity to ask Levantre that exact question, he doesn't care for your channel. He doesn't care about your channel. He doesn't care about you. And also, most of the time he's streaming on his device from your platform. Asking, I can tell because he said like he's reading some kind of chat, and I don't think it's your chat. Like he's reading questions from other people. I think he's on Clubhouse maybe, streaming your live and letting the people know that he's on there and he's controlling your panel. And I really don't think that you should allow that anymore. And it really upset me because, like I said, I'm a new party here and I'm watching, and I have never ever seen any other YouTuber have an opportunity to speak directly, openly, freely, without any preparation to somebody who's being accused of anything like that. And for him to do that, that was really classless, and it kind of made this channel look bad. But it's not a reflection of you because you're a nice guy. But I'm just saying, I had to get that off my
Absolutely.
chest. I had to
Yeah.
get that off my chest.
You know, and I just feel like, we do have a lot of new people here. Shout out to all the new people here.
Mhm.
He's one of the new people, he hasn't been around for a long time, and he's a content creator. He reached out to me. He has apologized. And he's just trying to I feel like he was just trying to, you know, uh be controversial. Um and this is the home of the situation. I do allow everybody, to give their opinion as long as they're able to stand on it. Even though he said what he said, when
Yeah.
everybody confronted him, he did apologize, but he still stood on what he believes. That's what he believes. At the end of the day, um, it is unfortunate that Levante heard it, and it was triggering for him, and he came back up. That wasn't the intention. That was not my intention. Um, but yeah, it's like the whole the Tasha K coming up here, and our mind getting upset. I don't control
Right.
the audience. I did get a call today from Tasha K. Tasha K is shout out to Tasha K because she is the one who set up the interview with Levante. And I do
We
feel
love
like
Tasha.
Levante feels some type of way. And
Yeah, that was rude, man. That was really uncalled for. And I feel like my thing is this, King, and I want you to really see it for what it is. He is saying literally, granted, unpopular opinion, whatever. I feel like because he's a man, he doesn't have the right to speak on his experience more than one time. Like that's just ignorant. That's just ignorant. And I wish I had been here, but to be honest, it was too late and I was knocked out. But
Yeah,
that
I
is what he
think
said, but
it was
that's his feelings, and
Right.
when he said it, everybody told him, "You sound ignorant."
They did tell him that. But what I didn't like what he did, he kept referencing black women being loud. He said that like
oh
3 times. And then Levante told him that I'm shaking right now. He said, don't speak to me because I'm shaking right now. He really was triggered. And that's fine if you have your own opinion. But later on, the guy said that, sometimes I say things just to be controversial. And I mean, as if it was for fun. And that's not fun to trigger
yeah.
someone. And when they've gone through something traumatic and the person has already told you that they're shaking right now because of your words that you said to him. And he wasn't apologetic at that moment. He did apologize later, but I never heard him apologize to black women because, like I said, 3 times he said up there about black women being loud, and that was just very
And you know
offensive.
what? I usually don't allow guests to speak to the audience because you never know what they're going to say unless I get consent. But Levante called back in and he wanted to speak to the
Right.
audience because of the
Right.
things that were being said. So at that point, I did kind of lose control because it's like Levante wants to engage with you guys, and probably would make him more upset if I left him backstage
Yeah,
and
absolutely.
allowed you guys to continue to speculate. So I brought him up so that he could clear things up.
Right.
When he came up, he was already upset, clearly, but because
Yeah.
of what was said.
He didn't
Um,
seem upset though. He was not. He was open. I feel like
he came
Levante
back
came
up
up
because at the
because
time people were saying that his wife was also uh molesting him.
Uh-huh. He was
So
upset.
that in my mind, that's why he came
okay.
back up.
He said he
Well,
was
he didn't
shaking.
seem. He didn't seem outwardly angry. Like when he came back up, it gave me like, all right, y'all are being ignorant. Ask me what you want to ask me. so I can rebuttal and refute. It's, you know what I'm saying? Because a lot of this stuff was real petty. But even if he was upset, that really speaks to how mentally strong that man is, to the point where he can control his anger like that. If that's him
But
upset,
that, I feel like that we needed that also because
yes,
it showed me something about Levante. For one, he's telling the truth. I
Right.
got that
Mm-hmm.
from, and then for two, that's a straight man. He
Right.
didn't
Right.
entertain. I tried to bait him so many times in
Yeah.
like mess and gossip. Like I tried to get him to gossip. Like if you go back and watch the show, I tried to get him to give more because I know how to.
That is a straight
Mhm.
man.
Yeah,
Your
I
question
know I
was
could tell
good
from a
though.
conversation. That's a straight man,
He is
and
unapologetically
Hey,
straight.
yes,
Right.
and
Kingpin.
I'm telling you, that is a
absolutely.
straight man. Please. I know trade. I
Yeah,
know
and
trade,
then
and
like
I ain't trade.
even like when he got anger, he was slow to anger, and like you said, he was
Right.
able to control himself like a
Control,
man, and he was protective, and he didn't
discipline.
allow people to talk about his wife, and it was a lot of things that showed me that through our conversation that he's a very truthful and honest person,
Mm-hmm.
and he's real like everybody else.
Yeah.
Hey, Kingpin, I have a question for you.
Hmm.
So originally we had the Tiffany Haddish allegations. What do you see yourself doing with this situation? Because everybody was against Tiffany Haddish, but we don't have that here. And when we have the evidence coming out that this is really what happened, there are people that were once your friends even that have been supporting this man. I feel like we need to distance ourselves. This is not a good look. And no one has come out yet and said that they changing their story. I'm not with him now. They clearly see the evidence. And what do you think about that? Because I don't think we need to be associated with those type of people.
Yeah, I think that when it comes to Larry Reid, people needs to um start using their heart and their mind and stop thinking out of anger. I feel like some of the people that are associating with Larry are only associating with him out of anger that they have towards other people, such as Tasha K and myself, out of anger that they have for the opposing side. Like, don't stand with a bitch just because you mad that you don't get along with some other bitches. The enemy of my enemy is not my friend. You know what I'm saying? Y'all only standing with Larry Reid because y'all mad at the next bitch, not because he's truthful or because you know that he did not do it, but because you're angry with somebody else. And it really speaks volumes to character and just how far people are willing to go to get somebody back or get to the next level or to pay their rent, to go on vacation.
It's really childish.
Nah, it's sick.
May I ask a question? Is there any finality to this Larry Reid thing? Like, is there an upcoming court case? Is there pending charges? Is there an investigation? Or because I don't understand, I'm not understanding fully,
In
really.
my mind, I feel like it's over for Levante. Levante, the truth is out there. I feel like he's good with that. Now, if anything is to come from the situation, for me, what I get from Levante is that he'll be down for that too. I mean, his truth is his truth. Like if there were to be a documentary, a series, or even a lawsuit, he would participate because,
Right.
he's standing in his truth. But as far as pursuing Larry, um, he's happy. I feel like he's not happy, but he's content with just the truth being out there, the truth being
Right.
known. He did his due
Yeah.
diligence.
Exposure. He got
Kudos to
So
him. Kudos to him.
I can't confirm it, but
Because
this is allegedly. But I saw something on YouTube that was saying BET had wanted to cut ties with him, but I'm not sure, if that's true or not.
can we just say this though? If one thing is for certain, two things is for sure, King, you definitely successfully exposed the fact that Larry Reid is running a cult. And whether or not he is an essayer, the fact that he's running a cult under the guise of priesthood is sickening. And that is enough for people to be looking at him sideways because brainwashing is not okay. Because he's a black man, does that mean we don't have to side eye him for running a cult? If he was white, we would definitely be side eyeing him. That man, based on what Levante is describing, is running a whole cult. Can we talk about that?
Yeah, he's like at a
Okay.
whole church. Yeah, that
Let's
is
talk
so
about that since people want
creepy.
to deflect from the SA allegation. Let's talk about the fact that he's actually running a cult. You
Oh
did a
my
beautiful
God.
job, King. I promise you, like,
Are there
oh,
other victims? Oh my God.
that is
Yes,
a
there's
whole
other
cult,
victims.
girl.
There's at least 2 other victims.
Not everything we do has to come through a dream only dreamt by Larry. Like, what are you talking about?
You know that one of the victims said that Larry raped him. King
Mm,
Jive's cousin said that Larry raped him.
that's a hot mess. And
You
even
know
if
what?
he's not, go ahead.
The only reason that the mainstream media has not picked this up is because Larry is not important enough. He doesn't have a really big church. If Larry had a big church and he was a celebrity, this would be all over mainstream media. That's the only reason they haven't picked this story up.
So you're
Mm.
saying that mainstream media knows nothing about what has blown up over YouTube?
Oh,
No,
they
they
know.
know. They know it. They're not going to report on it because they don't deem Larry
Right.
A huge figure. Like,
Okay,
yes.
okay.
mhm.
They
Yeah.
know everything that's going on YouTube.
Right.
Well,
That's what I'm saying. But they just
YouTube
choose
gets it
not to choose
first.
to pick up the story. Okay.
Yeah, he's not important enough for them to pick this story up.
Now wait a minute. Could it be that he's not important enough, or is it that there's other people connected and they don't want to be exposed? Mm.
No, I don't think he's not important enough. If he was really a big celebrity, girl, this would be all over mainstream media. Like R. Kelly. If you really think about it, the allegations about R. Kelly had been out there. He had gone to court one time and won. Tasha started talking about all this stuff on YouTube, and then all of a sudden these people wanted to do documentaries, and it was like everywhere. The R. Kelly stuff was out there for so long.
Right, right. Yep. Yep.
Also,
It sure was.
Free Britney started on YouTube 100%. People were like really suspicious about what was going on with Britney, and a bunch of YouTubers
Right.
started talking about it, and it caught traction. And
Yes, that's
Larry Reid is running a cult, bro. If you ask me,
and they're just waiting
based
on
on
if Larry was to ever become big, trust me, they have this in their back pocket. They're gonna
Mhm.
pull it out.
But is he
Now,
still with BET, or is he still with BET, or did they let him go? Or do y'all know what's going on with that? Because I know he has some
I
type of
mean,
I thought
show.
I
I
read
can't
that they
confirm it,
He's
cut
but
still
his
with
that's what it
money.
said
BT.
on
That's a
YouTube.
rumor that
I
what
widely
think
does
it's
he
a
circulated.
do?
rumor.
What does he do again?
It's on BET Plus, not actual BET.
What
I
he has
don't
a
know.
show?
Something like that. I don't know.
I don't know these people. I already said that. What he do?
I don't really know about him.
It's
Larry Ray.
it's it's like a show for religious people. Isn't it like a where they do like they have singers on there? It's like a panel.
Let me look
But
it up. That's why we got the Google. Let me look it up
it's
on
on
YouTube.
BET Plus. It's not on BET.
Okay, BET Plus.
Let
Okay,
me see
so
what
that's
he do.
online. That's online, right?
Right.
Okay.
They ain't cut him. He's still with BT,
Has
from what I know.
anybody contacted the church officials for any comment?
I don't see no
You
show by
know,
Larry Reid. What the heck does he do for a living?
It's not Larry Reid's show. He just on there.
So he's not gonna have to pay for anything that he's done. Is that what?
that's the way you said
So he's a
it.
nobody. He's a
Probably
nobody.
not. Probably not. But it'll keep him from really getting big. That he'll never be able to be huge. Not with this. No.
Right, right, right.
And the
Any
receipts
plans
are
he
out. The
had.
receipts are there. I'm gonna
Can
Yeah.
you
upload the
tell us,
receipts to my Patreon.
King? Can
Yeah.
you tell us what his origin is and what makes him such a public figure that people would care about his name in general?
I
Like what?
mean, he's just been in a church. He's had his own church. He's known for exposing ministers. He's been a gospel artist. It's really not hard to be a gospel artist and to chart as a gospel artist because there's not a lot of competition. So he had a successful gospel career.
Right.
Oh, so he's a
Um,
singer. Okay.
and he's invested his money well, from what I understand. He has Airbnb properties and he makes a large amount of money from streaming online. and he has a virtual church all over the world and has thousands of members allegedly
Oh
who send
wow.
in donations.
I didn't
Yeah.
know that. I didn't
And
know
is he
that.
a real doctor? Because why does it say Dr. Larry D. Reed? Does he have a PhD?
For a PhD, he
No,
said.
he's an honorary doctor.
Okay.
What a church
Mm-hmm.
gave him uh, an honorary doctorate.
His church gave him an honorary doctorate?
Yes.
The one that he's over?
His cult. His cult.
No,
Wow,
I
I
don't
didn't
believe the
know.
one
I
is he's
thought it
over,
was
just one of the
real.
ones that he's been a member of in passing.
Okay,
Oh
all
my
right.
God, I thought it was real. Dang. He just
Mm-mm,
a
it's not really
liar all
about
the
it.
way around, bro.
Okay, so his accolades are mostly from music. Okay, I just want to understand. So, who is this man?
Someone in the
I,
chat said he got an
I did.
online degree.
I looked it up, but I knew nothing about this man until all of this came about. So that's why I was just like, what is so important about like, but I see now he's invested, he has a lot of money, he got business, he's in those spaces, and he's
Hey,
connected.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So
And you know
He
what? I
probably
didn't know
have a
nothing about
degree
him
in
either. I didn't
acting.
become invested in Larry Reed until he said that he was gonna sue me. So that's when I
Mm.
started to do my research. Like, who the fuck is this nigga? But when Conscious was telling me about him, I just thought he was just some guy, like was paying his bill. That some, we some as gay men, sometimes we meet men who just are
A
friendly like
sugar?
that. So I didn't really think nothing of it when he was saying Larry Reed. I was like,
right.
oh, okay, girl.
Yeah, me neither.
Mind you, I'm thinking he's some trade and he cute or something like
Yeah.
that, girl. When I found out who this nigga was,
Larry is serving fish now. Don't even say he a trader.
girl, I was like, good night.
That is not
Good
he.
night.
Dang, he said he was gonna sue you. See, I be here for stuff, but then I be forgetting. You know what I'm saying? Where the original beef started. So it's good that you
Yeah.
like our memories, because that's what happened. He said he was gonna
He
Yeah,
sue
he
you.
said he
he
was gonna
Like,
been
sue me
trying
because
to
I started
sue
talking about
everybody.
the stuff
damn,
that Conscious TV told me about their relationship. Because I guess nobody had known, but Armand knew that there were, because he had been following Larry for a long time, and um there was and Conscious had been following Armand, and there was a picture that they had posted a long time ago of him and Conscious together, because the whole gag was Larry was denying ever meeting Conscious, and then Armand had brought up the picture, and Larry was like, oh well, we did meet.
Bloop. And Conscious is, like you said yesterday, he's windmilling all over YouTube, girl. Just windmilling for days and days and days. And a man said he don't
And
even know you, girl. Mm-mm.
I
and
got
I'm
King.
like, if Larry Reid has all this trouble, why doesn't he get a lawyer and the lawyer would tell him to be quiet? Why would he be speaking out? This is very stupid. Like, you're speaking out way too much for someone who has all these allegations. It's a little weird.
That's
This
crazy.
is
But
YouTube.
you be hitting them where it hurts, right? You just be doing your job.
Okay.
This make it so funny. You just be doing your
And he's
job,
good at it.
happy as hell, and you just be stinging and dinging people left and right, and they mad because you do it so smooth. Like,
Yeah,
you
he
exposed
really
him with
do.
receipts, and he came for you, and now you know what I'm saying, you on his neck. And I mean, that's fair. It's understandable. I'm with it.
No, I
That's
think
Yeah, I don't be
I
looking for trouble.
I actually really thank the official campaign, because honestly, I didn't know what was going on and I was on the fence because Larry Reid, he just is like, I didn't know him, but I was like, is he trying to be in the mix? And then when I heard what the allegations were, I'm like, no way. And thanks to the official campaign, he made me realize that it was true. Like, I don't need to hear no more of these lame YouTubes, these lame conspiracies,
Mhm.
lame stories. You guys are just so sick. Like, this really happened. Like, why would three people come out of nowhere and just say this about Larry Reid, random? And we've seen it many times on YouTube. Many other YouTubers been in the same situation and got
right.
taken down. This is not even the first time. So why, like, nah, he from the beginning, he was over there trying to come up with a story. He was never like straight out denying it. Like, man, what, man?
Right,
Look,
Nah,
right.
he was over there like, let me tell, what had happened was. I'm like, what had
wait,
happened was,
King Payne, did
that's
he send you a cease and
weird.
desist?
No, he didn't send me nothing. He had told Tasha K that he was gonna sue me via text, and Tasha K sent me the screenshot. And then she was like, you know, do you want to talk to him? Because he's talking about suing you. I was like, girl, I don't give a fuck about talking to him. And I guess he wants to talk to me. So she was like, well, he want to talk to you. So then she put us on the phone together. So we was on a 3-way call. Mm-hmm.
And that's what came out about. Armand was brought in the situation.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. And I missed last night. I was like, oh my God, Levante pulled up. Like,
yes, he did. You
and that is a strong man. Okay.
Where were you, Monopoly?
I was asleep, girl. I was asleep. So was I. I was asleep too. I missed it. I was asleep. I had started watching it and I just fell asleep.
You didn't pull up. Queen Tulsa didn't pull up. And I missed it. I was like, damn.
Yeah, all the ignorance on the
what happened? Why did he get upset?
All the ignorance was on the panel yesterday. I was so mad. I said, dang, where are all the people with some sense? I mean, Sherry ate him up, thank God, but
yeah, she did.
Sherry I said, where are the people with the sense at? I was so mad today. I was so mad.
I know.
Oh yeah, I watched the playback. Y'all was talking about that House of Clout.
Sherry was on that ass.
Oh,
yeah.
Donut, whatever you want to call himself.
Yes.
Donut.
Oh my God.
I was like, yo, like, dude, like, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I was just like, what's
your perspective? What's your perspective of Donut? What do you think of him after yesterday? Like, honestly,
I'm gonna call him Donut.
I mean, his energy be weird to me. Like, even when he be on a panel with me up here, like, I just be like, he is mad clout chasey.
Yes.
Like, he is super clout chasey.
I was just about to say that.
And then he keep on throwing. He not the one that keep talking about he been on Clubhouse, right?
Yes,
yeah.
Nigga, don't nobody care about Clubhouse. Clubhouse is a fucking bunch of fake ass gangsters over there, really exposing dumb shit. Like, Clubhouse is trash, bro.
Clubhouse went down. It could be popping, but it's not even like that no more.
It's like
he mad clout. He mad clout. And then he talking about something. He be all. He talking about something. He was coming for the women too. I'm like, bro,
yeah,
like
I told you
like, and then he talking about he a super troll. I'm like, bro, you need to get the fuck on then, shit.
Y'all crazy.
Boy, you just.
He better be lucky I wasn't here because he was gonna get a super fucking rating.
Baby, he was really triggering. He triggered me. I could have just like, just demolished him because he was just disgusting to me.
Hey, Monopoly.
He's doing too much.
What's up, baby? How are you?
Oh, I'm good. Thank you for lunch today.
Don't start.
Mm-hmm.
You gonna get Michael over here. Michael gonna pop out on me. Stop it.
Don't bring up Michael. Oh my God. Don't bring Michael up.
Michael ain't pull up last night?
No.
Oh, wow.
So y'all
I'm telling you, it was real dusty over here yesterday. I don't know what was going on, King.
Y'all running people off left and right.
God knew what he was doing. No, God knew what he was doing because if it would have got real ugly.
It sure would have. Queen Tulsa, where were you?
I was actually, I don't know if I was
drinking Hennessy. Let me tell y'all.
Yeah, I was.
She was drunk on Hennessy. She was
talking
about something. Anything is possible. Anything is possible.
Oh my God. Oh, and then E was up here. I know some of y'all like E, but E get on my damn nerves.
Oh my God. Yo,
I'm sorry. I had to go over and talk to her on Queen Tulsa show about the shit she said about Jag. And I told her that what she started it off wrong was she said, Jag, I seen your car like her car was raggedy. And then she couldn't understand. She couldn't understand why Jag coming to her. And I said, I don't know why you can't understand why somebody came for you when you said that car. I seen the inside of your car. I said, baby, I would have came for you too. So she act like she couldn't understand why Jag came for her.
She is, even her voice, even the way she speak, like I just be like, stop, like, oh my God, like you're not Miss Cleo, you don't know everything, like cut it.
It's too much.
I was talking to you, Toast, and I was like, let's give her grace, like see what Monday, and she popped up with a new V. I was like, look at Jaguar, okay, nice cars, broom, nice car, yeah, she did that.
And you know what? Let me say this. I think personally,
a lot of people count her out.
like E has a personal problem with Jaguar. I listen to her and I try to be objective to just to hear what she's saying, but it all comes back to one thing. It seems like she has a personal problem with Jaguar.
Talk
to
about
me.
Jackie, not you. When you said you killed me, talking face, when you was like, "Oh, I cut people off, you." I cut you off when you speak. I
Yeah,
was dying
no,
laughing.
that is not okay. King, what is going on?
But you know what they say though, only the solid is gonna stand the rain. You know what I'm saying?
He's hilarious. He just be minding his business.
But she be standing on her shit though. I gotta give her that. She be
Yeah.
standing on her shit.
Don't give her nothing, girl.
Yeah, I mean, you know, she be on her shit, but she just be
She
like,
do be standing on her shit.
yeah, she be.
But
standing
it's
on her
not
shit.
okay. It's not okay. It's too embarrassing.
I agree
No,
with you.
it's so no. Look, King. I know I'm new over here. I don't hold no weight, but when it comes to you having a very important moment, you don't need the ignorance on your panel that night. That was a hot man. Yo, they said his wife was touching him. You said that was consensual.
Okay, I had to hop out of the bushes. I was like, what the fuck is they talking about?
Yeah, they had to unmute and tell them it was consensual.
You said that. It was too much. I was like,
oh my God, that was really bad.
I was
Talk
like,
about
I
she
can't
gonna
believe I
call
got to
Jaguar
explain this shit
Jackie.
right now. I said, I cannot
She
believe I
kept
got to
saying
explain
Jackie.
this shit right now.
Talk about I'm gonna call her Jackie. If she gonna call Jaguar Jackie, I'm gonna call her Inspector Gadget ass.
Right. And I even told her that. I said, you came on here asking questions like you were an investigator, you know. And she said, well, I didn't know she was on the panel. I wouldn't have been like, she wouldn't have been saying that. I said, well, that's why you need to be careful what you say, because you don't know who's listening. She was in the chat listening to you, and that's how she came up. But she kept making it like it was a problem because nobody told her that Jag was listening.
Jag always listen. Jag be on game, like you know what I'm saying. She be up on it. I ain't gonna hold you. I mean, I was just like, with all of this stuff going on, I was just like, let's give her grace till next week and see what happens. You know what I'm saying? I can understand the weekends. A lot of places, professional places, don't operate on the weekends. So let's just let the weekend pass. And on Monday, she kept quiet. Then on Tuesday, she popped out on y'all with the new V. At that point, it was okay. You got it. You got it. There was nothing else to be said.
People have questions.
Some people be too invested. Y'all be too invested in finding out every little thing. I'm like, damn.
But she can't get away with that though, for real. Because come on, Jag, like you had one job. You are right. It's kind of like Wendy Williams. She dragged everybody for filth, but when her tea is in the street, we want answers. Okay.
Yeah,
So
but
she can only give y'all what she's willing. You can't make somebody tell you
that's fair.
You want to.
When the clock run out, we want answers. That's all I got.
Yeah, I mean, we got the answers. I mean, she told us to be patient till next week.
And you paid y'all dust. She got her new car and moved the hell on.
Yeah, she got a new
the old one herself, or
and I, you know, I don't know who put out where Danny at, because we need to ask Danny about these warrants she talking about. We all know nothing about that, and I need to go ahead and start looking up the sheriff department.
Oh my God!
We need to tell E to be Inspector Gadget and find out.
Stop, Monopoly. Stop. Come on now.
I'm trolling tonight. I'll be the
girl.
troll.
You really are trolling.
Nah, I ain't even gonna hold y'all. Like this whole Larry Reed situation, bro, is let me say, like, a hit dog will always holler, right? He is hollering way too much. He is going from platform to platform, making live videos after live videos. And y'all seen that live he made the other day about him talking about what happened to him in like with his 6-7 cousins, right?
No, I didn't see that.
Mm-hmm. I
Okay,
know what you're talking about. Where they lined up and made him eat their ass.
Yo, disgusting. I mean, I'm talking about some disgusting.
Wait, say it again.
Yo,
His 6 cousins used to line up when he was a kid, and they would make him lick their ass until they were clean. And
yes,
and
he
they were
was
young
talking about
boys, and they used to have
hair all over it.
dingleberries and hair and
wait a
shit.
minute. Y'all talk about
And
on Patreon when he said that.
No, this man. So it just makes me think, right?
It's in one of my YouTube videos too about Larry Reed.
He said, and that was his victims. Now I'm not taking away
That's
from
what
him
happened to him during his
Oh my God, that's
molestation.
really sad.
That's what happened to him, and he grew to like the taste of dingleberries.
Dirty dingleberries.
Did he say that?
That's what he said.
No. He didn't say he grew to like dingleberries because he tasted his cousins. No way.
No, 6 of them. You're not talking about just one.
Oh,
They ran a train on
That's what he
him.
said.
Okay. He said they literally
That's what
ran
he
a
said.
train on him.
He said
I
6
can't
of
make
them would
this up.
line up, and they would make him lick their ass.
And y'all don't think that man got mental health issues? Y'all don't think that man is a little cray?
Oh no, no,
I mean,
no.
but that's not a
Let's
reason
not
to go
forget
and
the
molest other people.
But King,
That's
let's
true.
not forget the part when he said when his cousins would come from out of town and he would see him come up, he would get down on his knees because he didn't want them to have to fight or ask. He just wanted to just be ready.
He was
That's so
traumatized.
sad. That is truly heartbreaking.
Yeah, but it's like
I told
when
you
he said
to the
that and
building.
the way he remembered it, he said this happened. He's 44 and he remembers what happened to him 30 years ago. Doesn't it remind you of somebody else that we know that's reminded of what trauma that he had to go through
Yes.
when he was 15? So it's like, bro, all the stuff you're saying doesn't make you look any better. So
Right.
he probably went to talk to a lawyer, and the lawyer was like, bro, you have no chance in the world.
Is Larry lying though? Is that really the truth?
That's what I think. I think he lying.
I think he lying. I do not believe that.
It could happen. People go through crazy stuff.
But why would he make up? Why would he make up something so outlandish?
It's just
So
crazy.
disgusting
All
like
6
that?
of your cousins, all of
Right.
them was
I mean,
doing
come
this.
on.
But
That's what I
he
said.
also
He's
said that everybody
embellishing
in
that.
his family was doing.
Yo, it seems like it
stuff.
was a family thing.
That's what I'm saying. I believe it could happen to him. I think it could have happened.
So
to
why
him.
doesn't why hasn't the family? Why hasn't anybody spoken and be like, why ain't nobody did that? If you guilty,
Where
you
is
gonna
his
stay
family
quiet.
exactly? Where is his family at? Why nobody's talked to his actual family members? Why hasn't the actual family members spoken up and said Larry had a tough childhood? You know, there was a lot of molestation. The only person that has said that in Larry's family is Larry. So I
He's
mean,
a habitual liar.
But I mean,
Some
with 6
people lie
cousins,
and they just can't help themselves.
and one of the cousins he was in a relationship with. It was more like a relationship. He was saying.
yeah, he said after
They was in
the
love.
6 of them, the 7th person, yeah, he fell in love with the 7th one.
Yeah, we call him
So
number 7.
out of 6 cousins, no one has come forward and said, I didn't do that.
Why would they? I
No.
wouldn't say nothing. I wouldn't say
Right.
nothing.
He called their name. He didn't call
I'm not saying nothing. Oh no, man.
He said that he spoke to one of the people that did it to him, and they said that they went through it too from the hands of their other family members, like uncles or whatever.
Oh yeah,
So
it was generational.
that's why it was like your generational, like it was like a family thing. Like, and
They
I'm
like to eat
sorry
ass.
for the.
They
Oh,
all
I
like to
believe
eat
I
ass.
believe he lined Levantre right on up. I believe he lined Levantre right on up.
That's even more
But you
reason
know
why
what,
he did.
Monopoly? Remember when we was talking, we was like, I wonder, this had to have been like something had to been in that family, because when he was in that barn and his grandpa had come and got him, and he said his grandpa kept him protected every day after that.
But never did nothing about those cousins. To those cousins. And he said that he couldn't do anything else with his cousins until his grandfather died, which means he was more excited to do more things with those cousins had the grandfather
Oh my
not stepped
God.
in.
He was
You know what I'm
groomed.
saying?
The grandpa was blocking him from getting off.
Yeah,
See,
basically, like he made it sound like that.
everybody, I don't know if this is gonna count. I do have an official receipt. I don't know if it's gonna qualify. Let me know.
What you got?
Bring that receipt.
Okay, I'm bringing a receipt because I've been researching this whole time. That's why I've been quiet. I went on Larry V Live, his Facebook, and the first thing is 3 days ago he streamed a live about making amends with your abuser, and you can read all the comments, and all the comments are like, yeah, and you can tell that's what they're talking about. What I mean, like, and then on February 1st at 5:08 p.m., this is the statement that he gave on his Facebook. I agree with this when it comes to distractors, disruptors, and those filled with envy, jealousy, and hatred towards you. But when it comes to those you have community with that have a revelation about you, then you should listen to them. Hashtag Larry Live. And that's his own words. He said it himself. If there's people in your community that have a revelation about you, then you should listen to them.
But that's ambiguous. That doesn't mean he's
No.
Do you want a
acknowledging what
revolution?
he
Woo
did.
woo.
But that was just, a few days ago, like, and then he's
Yeah, he's
basically
controlling the whole
he
situation. He
he
also
trolling, yeah.
quoted
He's
Levante word for word when
I think
Levante
so.
said that Larry tells his congregation that, if someone is, talking bad about him, it's their duty to kind of, windmill and defend him. And he like posted that on his social media. I have the screenshot.
Because
yeah,
he putting them in formation, like Levante said.
Right. Because the church people are his community that he's talking about.
yeah, because
And why is he not going to Patreon? I'm telling you, he has lost a significant amount of number following on Patreon. You know what I'm saying? So that's why he's not up there. He's giving out the information, and he's realized even if he puts it on Patreon, we're still gonna get the information behind past the paywall. So
Okay.
there's nothing you could do about it, bro. So anything you say or do will be used against you, sir, in a court of public opinion.
God is good. I'm telling you, because
Facts.
it's not okay for whether or not the allegations are not right, are not true. It's not okay for anybody to use the guise of being a pastor to mentally manipulate people at all. So the fact that he's running a cult is enough to cancel him, in my opinion. I'm just saying.
Okay.
Yeah, like
yeah,
why are you always hiding behind the shades? Like, bro, why are you always hiding behind shades, bro? Why can't you just be yourself, look people in the eyes, and be an honest, genuine human being? And I think his guilt is eating him up. He wants to come out, but he doesn't know how without everybody being like, told y'all. So he's trying to go around it in a conniving way, or he's trying. And in that interview, he said, in that video, he said his cousin that did that to him, he called him a few days ago and asked him for $1,000, and he gave it to him. I think he's trying to like kind of tell Levante, you can, if money is what you need, I will give you money just for you to stop. You know what I'm saying? But Levante don't care about that man money at this point. He wants that man to suffer the way he
What's
did.
an apology? He told Larry
Yeah, he's sending
it doesn't even
subliminals.
have to happen if you just apologize. He wanted an apology and acknowledgement that he did those things to him. And I think that's what Larry is calling himself doing now by making these statements. I think he's trying to apologize in a way where he's not accepting that he did do those things.
Well,
Yes.
I slightly disagree. And I'm gonna tell you why. Just based on what Levante is saying, I think Larry more so wants to re-brainwash Levante more than he wants to subliminally apologize. And what I mean is this: like, I feel like because Levante became unbrainwashed, and I wish I could word it better. Because Levante became unbrainwashed, it took something away from Larry that he probably wasn't expecting, and I feel like he's trying really hard to get that control back over Levante. So I don't think that he's trying to. I think he's trying to suck him back in, and I really am so happy that this man has healed the way that he has, because I think Larry Reid trying to re-brainwash him and get him back to that old way of thought. That's what I think.
Speaking of
Jose
healing, right? Speaking
failed.
of healing, right? When he talked about what happened with him with 6 of his cousins, he never told us how he found healing, how he healed, the process, the journey. And as a matter of fact, he said that this stopped when he was 15. He gave his life to Christ, but he went back at 17 to go get on his knees and give more fellatios willingly this time around. So it's like, bro, you keep contradicting yourself. It's better if you just go sit in the corner and be quiet. But you know what it is? This man is not a man of God, and he's an idol
Clearly.
worshiper. And you know these deities, they'll promise you if you do something bad, I will reward you for the good of it. So him out here parading, oh yeah, I suck dick, I do this, I put my dick in people's asses, I do all of this stuff. They're gonna reward him for openly,
acknowledging sinful things. You see what I'm saying? They're going to reward him eventually for his actions, because he can't be serving God. And the way he's walking about it, there's no godliness in that man. Not a single drop of holy in that man.
Didn't he say he practiced witchcraft though?
Look, and he was sitting behind these masks. I'm African. My roots are
Right.
African.
I
Right?
saw it too.
The deities, he had these faces there, and I'm like, these are not just any masks. These things are ritualistic. You know what I'm saying? They're not any masks. These things are different gods and deities that he worships, and we're not seeing this because he's doing this behind closed doors, and they will reward him because he's bragging about the bad things that happened to him and the bad things he's done. And all of this,
it
he
does
hasn't
seem like
said
he's
not
bragging.
one. Yeah, he's not saying
Well,
one thing.
actually, he's not doing it behind closed doors because I got another receipt. I see a video he posted 3 days ago. He's got the African, like, voodoo-looking mask in the
On the
background.
walls.
And people keep on saying in the comments, like, what is all of that? And then look at the comments about that video where he's talking about, because he named it, finding patterns, some weird stuff. And then the people are like, yeah, I want to send my violator to meet his maker. Thank you, Larry Reed, for this. I wasn't expecting this, but I needed this. Like, my violator violated me, all this. So I'm just like, so why are you posting this and you have these allegations? Like, you're trolling.
Deflection.
He
You're so
has no
nasty,
shame. He
bro.
can't have
No
no shame.
shame. And then let me tell you right quick. He's posting even sooner than that, like more recently, he's posting like an old throwback video of him with Nene Leaks. He's posting advertisements of the BET Plus that he's on. And he's like trying to he's posting like him going out to the churches. So he's trying to like do a like PR like run. Oh, and then 5 hours ago, he posted, if I learn how to play this, I'ma worry everyone. I ain't got a clue right now. And he over there singing with some red guitar. And then after that, he posts a throwback of him on some type of show. And he put in there, he's in grief about Ricky Smiley. And that was just an hour ago. So like nobody's even talking about Ricky Smiley. We want to talk about the allegations. And then another hour ago, he said, I have had it with Apostle Brian Meadows on no, my bad. I have had Apostle Brian Meadows on the platform before. He reserves the right to believe whatever he believes. Just do as you do. However, I wonder what is the answer for the blood and cannibal rituals? Why do I don't even say that? And all the we believe in and practice alongside of our faith in God and spirit.
Wait, slow it down and rewind it. Slow it down and rewind it. What he say?
Because I didn't want to. Can I say the R word? I didn't know if I could.
No,
say
don't
it.
do that.
Yeah, okay. From the beginning, 1 hour ago on the Facebook, it says, I have had Apostle Brian Meadows on the platform before. He reserves the right to believe whatever he believes, just as you do. However, I wonder what is the answer for the blood and cannibal water, death, and oil. We believe in and practice alongside of our faith and God and
Did he say
spirit
we?
as Christians. Yeah, he said we, like I don't do that.
Oh wow, Larry.
I may come
Ooh.
live and discuss it
Witchcraft.
soon. And then after that, 49 minutes ago, this was his last post. He said, I don't condemn smoking herb and drinking and hookah, but I do be wondering about the exception of it all. No judgment, just saying emoji. Casual and occasional, okay, cool. But all the time, several times a week, I just don't get. Once again, no judgment. So I'm like, and then here it goes. We have a comment from Joshua Lawrence. He says, in other words, it's a mess and you don't want to be canceled. LOL. And then Larry Relive responded and said, Joshua Lawrence, I can't be canceled from my own platform, LOL. And Larry, and then Joshua Lawrence responded and said to Shay and put the like emoji. And then all the other comments is just like no judgment, just some observing. You know, it's a
It's him
mess.
saying that the man has the right to do what he's doing and then using the word we for me.
Yeah, he's trying to
why
get the
is he
dude to be sympathetic towards him and game once they got, because a lot of people probably don't even know the allegations are there. Like they're working, they haven't paid attention to YouTube yet. Because I did search Google and CNN or nobody has picked it up. Like it's just basically sources that I don't think we can trust, you know, random. But I mean, it's weird. Why he's posting
It's
all of
called
that?
it's
but
That's
called
why is he
disrespectful.
normalization.
why
He's
is he
trying to
treating
normalize this. That's what
why
he's
is he
doing.
treating Conscience TV like a napkin though?
Child, we don't care.
Why is he treating though not Conscious TV, Sleepy TV? Why is he treating them like a napkin, use and discard? Like literally, he is not,
Oh,
and this
that's
is the
what he does. That's his
and
MO. He's a victimizer.
this
Right.
is the
And
one
Yeah.
person that's
I
caping
mean, he's a
mad hard for
predator.
you, bro. Like this boy is putting his platform on the line for you, and
the
you
the
just
the,
gonna
the truth
disregard
about
him.
it all is the reason that Larry is treating Conscious like that is because he's just not attracted to Conscious. He don't like flamboyant boys like that. He like masculine men like Levantre. He like
Mm-hmm.
manly men. So yeah, he likes, to feel wanted and attractive because Conscious bigs him up and makes him feel special. But he don't really like Conscious. Conscious don't even like Conscious. That's why he got all that shit on his face.
But do you think he
But
blames
on that note, we have reached the end of this live, y'all. I've had so much fun with y'all. But if I'm gonna have any chance to come back later on tonight, I need to go ahead and end the show now so I can get some work done. Until next time, Crown Family, I love you all and adios.
Bye.
Oh, bye, y'all.
Bye, yo.
Bye. Bye, Cardi.
Ooh, some shout outs before we go. Yes, you guys remember to like this video, share this video, subscribe to this video with all of your notifications turned on, and support. Okay, support on your way out. We got Cash App, which is the preferred donation method, and it is pinned in the chat. Super Chat, Venmo, Zelle, Crypto, however you want to do it. Some shout outs before we head out. Okay, shout out to Lisa Rogers. Okay, Keisha Cassels. Okay, Tracy B. Orilla Merriweather, okay, Ashley Carver, Natasha Shepard, Lashina, G. Johnson, Melinda Carter, Tanya, Sherry Beckley, okay. The sponsors of the show. Shout out to you guys. We hit our quota, okay, on period. You guys continue to support. Again, every donation is appreciated. Okay, I love you all. Until next time, adios.